Okay, pause that for a minute. I'm going to try to sync the. Pause it. Let's see, what do we do?
Catopia.
Boy, just don't do that. Oh, Rick, really stop. The snow possible overnight.
More snow.
I can go build a snowman.
My hairstyle looks weird. That wasn't.
Oh, you moved. What's that?
It's the boys.
And the very next day, I give it away. This year, I didn't even tears. I give it to someone special. Last Christmas, in my heart, the very next day, gave it away. This year, even tears, I gave it to someone special. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This sound? The blub 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 blub. I'm drawing.
はい、次はウィッグをセットしていきます。まずはこれで前髪を伸ばします。そしたら最後に横髪とかをツンツンさせたら完成です。
Hello, Phil, but what are the best Kirby abilities? Fantastic question. 1 second, let me just guzzle a train. Goodbye, crew of 50 innocent civilians. Another family of 10 dissolved. And, oh, white. Those are some googly eyes. Of course they're googly eyes, it's Kirby. Whoa, whoa, and then we got some luscious eyes, hello. Philboat? What does he mean by that? Oh, hold on, I have to down some birds with turnips. Oh my god, I have to strip some birds. What the hell? Hello, Philboat. Where does Kirby sucking a vegetable to launch it like a trebuchet fall on a Kirby ability tier list? Oh, you know, real high up there. Look, it's at least better than Cutter. Oh god, it's the tilting stuff. Oh, cool, funny tilt the 3DS gimmick. Oh, it's time for everyone's favorite classic Kirby enemy, Mausu, to help tilt my 3DS. Whoa. The Mausu broke the game. It's a side power-up of their ability. It's a part of the game. I can't. Oh god, the tilting isn't working anymore. Who needs the key anyway? You know what? Who cares? I have gotcha. We don't need to bother with the stupid gyroscope stuff anyway. Oh, no. I actually have to fix the tilting, don't I? I'm sure shooting straight up without tilting at all will be fine. Oh, hello there, Rock. I love hammer ability. It's so hard to put down the hammer ability. Oh, right, and the best ability thing you guys want me to bring up earlier. Actually, I've been following the Kirby subreddit. Oh, God. First, he's...
Sure.
a weeb. Now he's a Redditor. They did a battle royale for the best Kirby ability. Every day, the people in the replies would vote out their least favorite ability until only one remained. What ability do you think won? Clown, hammer, circus. Kirby fans love mirror. You're absolutely correct. Mirror and yo-yo. They were the top two ability finalists. And for number one, Reddit couldn't decide which was better, so they just said both were the best. Okay, now more tilt puzzles. I don't want to do the tilt puzzles right now. Not more tilt puzzles, please. Yo-yo is actually like an insanely cool ability. I got a confession to make. I don't like mirror. I don't get it. In order to attack, you have to stop your movement. It doesn't feel fun. It just feels weird. It's cool from a design sense. You can reflect projectiles and you skate along the ground. 1 second, I'm gonna get this perfectly.
Oh no.
Mirror, S tier concept, B tier execution. Do it then. Make your own tier list if your opinions are that good. Maybe I will. I gotta like start looking at the game. Sorry, 1 second. Hold on. Okay, I'm actually going to die. We're fine. Done and done. Oh, look at them go! Look at them off balance. Oh, they're trying and dying, but they're mainly trying. Back to what I was talking about before. What is my favorite ability? I'll give you a couple takes that you may not be prepared for right off the top of my head. This is the sentence that's gonna cause people to like consult therapy. I don't love the beam ability. No! It's better in modern games with the cool jump dash attack. The actual beam attack, it's the same issue I have with mirror. I have to stop moving to attack. I think Waddle Doo is like peak Kirby guy. I'm terrible at this game. People should remember, I killed the beam attack. I didn't do the beam attack. He is the... What? I'm not getting it. It's the perfect tutorial Kirby enemy. What? Fool me once, it's a normal thing. Fool me twice, it's expected. Fool me 3 times, it's still expected. Fool me 4 times. Are you kidding me? Hold on. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. But yeah, no. Love Waddle Doo. Now, if we're talking beam attacks, something is so tantalizingly cool about UFO. One of my favorite abilities. It's a flying beam attack. I will say, Clown is also pretty high up on my favorite ability list. I'm terrible at using Clown, but it's such a fun design. Oh, look at this little guy. Hello, silly head. Hold on, let me clear the path for you. Oh God, it's a stupid toaster thing. Oh, wait, we gotta time this right so that way he doesn't burn and die. Okay, go, 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 go. Wait, let me do. No! Oh my God! Does he respawn? Oh God, I feel ill. How do you go through platforms in this game? It's hold, not double tap. Gaming has ruined me. That wasn't my fault the snowman head died. That's society's fault. Oh, now I have to see his mom and his dad. I have to explain to them where their kid went. What's wrong with that? Wrong face? Look at it. She kills it in the suit. Now, it's a journey of self-discovery. They're gonna love that. So we'll and then the big bad Kirby. He sucked and he sucked and he sucked your whole house down and you. Never mind. You actually got away. 1 minute of wood. I love Kirby, dude. Okay, hay house, wood house. I'm familiar with the nursery rhyme. Give me the brick house, please. Oh! I don't remember this from 3 Little Bad Bears. That's not the title of it. Yay, done. Chat, slow down. Chat, slow down. Chat, slow down. I meant 3 Little Piggies. 3 Little Piggies. Look, my brain merged like 5 different concepts at once. Low-res clouds. Where are we at now? How many worlds are in this game? Oh God, they got lakes made of G Fuel. Or is that pollution? Either one of the two. Please stop with the tilty levels. Oh no, I messed up. Oh, hold on 1 second. Look at these little guys. The beam attack trend circulating the entirety of the YouTube recommendations for me for the last 8 months. Ooh, I'll get you this. I'll get you soon. As a kid, I did not care for Beetle as much. Now, with like more appreciation for the finer things in life, Beetle is really cool. The skewer attack, infinite fast flying, that also has a hurt box, apparently. Look how fast we go vertically. Woo! Ah! I will also say, Wing is just not cool Beetle. I am a big fan of Magic Kirby, for as little as they actually... Yo! The big pull! Oh! That's the 5-star bing, 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 bing swimsuit edition Waddle Dee. Ooh. The design, the creative, oh no! Oh, Ninja. Ninja is an ability I do not care for. I will say it is very fun to do this. The dash attack for Ninja is really cool though. Okay, fine, I like it. It's pretty good. How about wheel ability? They need good levels to be used to their fullest ability. Levels like this, running on water, huge. Wheel does a lot of really cool things, including drown and die. I think it's mid. The whip ability really cool. Cowboys are extinct though, so this is only going to go in the pretty good tier. I think Hammer's got to be like one of my favorites just of all time. It's like old reliable. Oh, what am I going to get from this gotcha pull? Oh my god, you got Kirby's corpse. Shouts to ice ability. I was gonna say ice is just better fire, but that's also like a little unfair. I think, oh, it's right. Oh, right. Background is real, not foreground. Gotcha. What do they want me to do about this? Oh, I see. Two of my favorite abilities that have never come back again, Animal and Ghost. I am such a big fan of Ghost ability, mainly because it fulfilled my childhood desire to play as the enemies. I could just walk as a Waddle Dee, and I moved at the speed of a Waddle Dee. And it was really anticlimactic and underwhelming, but I loved it. Oh, hello. Speaking of ghosts, I love Luigi RP. Oh, Mario. Mario. Haha. I am Luigi. Don't look at my ear. I did replay some Squeak Squad and... you can't just do that, Christ. My eyes. Discord light mode. Yes. Hey, wait a second. Kirby Return to Dreamland. You let me in. I'm pressing up. It's not out yet. Is there anything I can do in here? This is just like a cute little bonus room. Is that Magalore's urn? Whoa, what the hell? Stop it. Oh god, Magalore's ashes. I have to eat Magalore's ashes. Stop laughing. Don't possess the piano. Don't do it. No! Kirby, return to Dreamland. Don't make me kill it. Oh, what am I going to do for content now? Oh, wow. Why is the tongue like that? Actually, I don't want to eat that one. Can I cancel this input? I don't want to eat that. That's gross. Oh, sorry. I think I got some teeth stuck in my teeth from that piano. He says that after every level, but I feel it's especially applicable now. Oh, yeah, right, the tier list. Oh my god, I can't move normally. Keep gliding into the results of, oh my god, to the oh my god, I'm actually putting ice down. I'm sorry, Ice. Least favorite ability. What was I saying? What was it? Oh my god, I died to a Waddle Dee. The chat didn't even triple in speed. It went so fast that it actually stopped moving for a second. The fans just came on at the YouTube servers. Susan Wozniak is like, what the hell? What's going on? Code Red. Fail mode is streaming and he died in Kirby. Surely it's not that bad, Susan. Surely it's not that bad. No, it's that bad. It's worse. He died to a Waddle Dee moving in a linear pattern. Dear God, our site's gonna be down for months. What is that, a bomb? Am I about to do a boss fight? But hello there, Flame Galboros. What are you gonna do versus a?
I know. I mean, you know
the raw power of gravity. See ya, Flame Galboros. Remember me in Valhalla. That's okay. We get the perfect tier. Easy.
How many times?
Easy. You guys thought that for like comedic value I would have messed up and then it would have been a 7, thus resulting in the super L. But now I've half committed and I've been really bad, but I had a good ending. So it's like a indeterminate. If L is bad and W is really good, then we have to choose a letter somewhere in the middle between L and W. What's like the letter in between W and L? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I am a 27-year-old man that has to use the alphabet song to create these. Q and R are in the middle, so it's a QR moment. Questionable respect. QR moment. Wait, that's kind of funny. I like that. Oh, that's a snake. Oh, I'm gonna wring you to death. Cool. I gotta watch what I say on stream sometimes. I was just gonna be like, oh, cool balls, but I'm like, oh no, then chat's gonna blow me up forever. What's the quirky 3-dimensional move? Oh my god, you shoot your body parts at me. Stop it, to back. What are you doing here? What's your game plan? I think keep throwing bells at you. Oh my god. Oh, he got me! He got me! Jesus, let me go! Please die, thank you. Sound the bell! Another body for hell! You beat that guy with low health, but you still clutched up. That's a QR moment. I swear to God. If you like Kirby, subscribe for a bunch of weekly Kirby videos because that new game is dropping and I'll be all over it for a while. Also keep an eye out for when the Triple Deluxe finale drops. Okay, bye.
Perry, I will train. Morning, noon.
To boil. Turned off the burner and saw all the rigatoni standing straight up like this. That one is, I can't help you there. Oh, the fence must have grown through the leaf. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. No, I don't get it. How? My flip-flops duplicated overnight, staying at my boyfriend's. All the same size. I've only ever had one pair. The only thing I can think of in this particular case is you left a pair there, forgot, bought a new pair, and then boom, here you go. I don't know, man. Texture pack didn't finish rendering. A texture pack didn't finish rendering? Also, I like it. It's pretty good. Yeah, you know, not bad. No, I forgot to check my chords before pasting the build. Oh, that's awful. That is actually just embarrassingly awful to look at. Snow melts on all parts of the patio except for these 4 tiles, and the snow does not melt on any other patio in the community. Huh, do you have a heated patio? 3 cheetahs line up perfectly. Not perfectly, I can see the other 2 cheetahs, idiot. My dog is phasing. I mean, don't we all do that from time to time? I must be going crazy here. This is not photoshopped. I know, building's painted that way and it's really cool. Me and the other ladies in the store all wore pink pants. I don't know, I feel like we're running out of really whoa, content for Glitch in the Matrix, you know what I mean? Oh, we all wore different shades of pink pants. Whoa, that's crazy, dude. Whoa, what are the odds? Pixelated lighting. Not really. I've seen examples of the pixelated lighting effect done a little bit better than that. A man accidentally stumbled upon his doppelganger on a plane. Oh, that one's legendary, dude. And I find it even more funny that everybody on the plane thinks it's awesome, too. Can the car load properly, please? No. This fruit didn't load its colors properly. I think it did just fine. It looks really tasty. Random bird floating in the sky. Not moving. Okay. Is it windy? Mirrored glitch. See, something like this, right? Oh, 5 of us had pink pants. Or you could look like you're dressed actually identically like this guy, you know? And it would be even better if they were holding the bag in the same hand, you know? But no, we can't have it all. The rendering of clouds don't work properly. Please fix it. If I see another one of these stupid, gosh darn flat cloud lines, I'm gonna lose my mind. These should be banned from the sub. Stop it. On a plane. Oh, that one's legendary, dude. And I find that he...
The entire concept of the Polar Express is built around sound, and we get it even from the very first line where the narrator emphasizes the importance of sound.
On Christmas Eve, many years ago, I lay quietly in my bed. I was listening for a sound I was afraid I'd never hear.
This pattern continues throughout the entire rest of the film. The audio is always important, and it's being used to get us into the internal world of the hero boy and let us know exactly what's going on in his arc. It's fascinating, and it's one of the reasons The Polar Express has always been one of my favorite Christmas movies. So my question for today is, what did the filmmakers do with their sound design that made this scene in particular such a gut-wrenching emotional experience? And why do I cry every single year I watch this film? Hi, my name is Lindsay. Happy holidays, everybody. And if you couldn't tell, I think I'm starting to become one of the most widely credited YouTubers on the platform, so thank you guys so much for that. If you have somehow never heard of me, I do invite you to hit subscribe because you're kind of missing out. No, but seriously, I love to debate film analysis with like-minded people. Subscribe, leave me a like, a comment. I'd love to hear your thoughts. I'm aware that The Polar Express isn't everyone's favorite Christmas movie, so feel free to tell me why that is. I'm just excited to explain to you why I personally really enjoy it. So without further ado, let's take a look at The Polar Express. Now, when we're analyzing sound, we have several different things we can look at. Number one is the dialogue, and before you go saying, oh, the dialogue is not really part of sound, wouldn't that fall into the writing category? First off, when I'm talking about dialogue here, I'm focused more on the voices of the characters, but just so you know, the words they say actually are a part of the sound of the film, at least according to my Film 102 professor. I also just love recurring lines, so I'll probably touch on at least one of those, but I do want to get to other elements, so it won't be long. Number two is the sound effects, as you could probably guess, and I'm also going to talk a little about something in this category called the absence of sound, and how that works to create ambiance and help us understand the internal journey of the character. Number three is, of course, the music. This category is also going to be split into two parts, but we'll talk about that when we get there. And as we go through all these different categories, I want to talk about the specific effects each one has on the story, so that when we take a look at the climactic sequence of the film, we can really just dissect how all these things come together to deliver the perfect emotional hit to the audience. So now that we've summarized the key points, let's jump right into our part one, dialogue.
But sometimes seeing is believing. And sometimes the most real things in the world are the things we can't see.
So of course, when I say the voices of the characters, we gotta talk about the elephant in the room, namely their decision to use Tom Hanks in every single role in this film, which I've seen a lot of people trying to crack the case on what this means for like the canon lore of the story, but for me, it's less about that than just what effect did they want to have on the audience by making this artistic decision. I'm less interested in, does this mean the hero boy was dreaming all of this up? In fact, I think that's actually better left in mystery, like many other aspects of this film. What I want to really focus on is what kind of experience do we get from this film because all of the characters have the same voice. And I think it's highlighting the fact that this movie is a very internal, very personal journey. The hero boy is going through something that I think a lot of people go through in their lives, if not everyone who's ever grown up, and that is he's experiencing a reevaluation of his identity and trying to come to grips with just losing the way he used to feel and the things he used to believe. And that's a really deeply rooted feeling and something that's hard to explain and express outwardly, even from the perspective of the person who's feeling it. So their decision to have all the outside characters reflect the same voice as the adult version of the main character, it's all in an effort to really get us inside the head of this main character. And keep that in mind, because you won't believe how consistent that theme is across the sound design of this film. Also, with regard to those recurring lines, I just think it's cool that this line,
Are you sure?
kind of looks like it's there to lead us to some reveal about the girl's backstory, but it never really does. It's one of the wonderful things in this movie that is left completely unexplained in a way that really leaves you wanting more, which thematically it goes along perfectly with their soft magic system, but it's also a perfect summary of what the boy is going through at this point and how unsure he is of everything in his life. So now that we've got the dialogue out of the way, there's one type of sound in this film that seems very deliberately put there because you really wouldn't necessarily think of these types of sound being present in the North Pole of all places. But this movie decides to portray the North Pole as surprisingly mechanized, which I think is a perfect fit for the tone and the emotional journey of the film. Mechanical sounds are inherently associated with kind of emotionless, lifeless, cold-hearted things. Robots aren't exactly known for nurturing their young.
Nothing says mother's love like a giant robotic platypus butt.
So this choice to include a lot of mechanical sounds not only matches the aesthetic of the train perfectly, it also reinforces the apathy and emotionlessness that I think the hero boy is feeling toward Christmas, where he's lost his belief and conviction, and that makes him feel like he's lost meaning. Maybe where he used to feel a lot of excitement and joy at Christmas time, now he's having trouble recapturing that same feeling, and it's so subtle here with the mechanical sounds, but it works so well in my opinion. Beyond that, there's also a scene near the start of the film that takes the meaning of the mechanical sounds to an even deeper level, and that's when we see this mechanical Santa Claus stacking gifts in a shop window. Not only do the mechanical sounds represent being devoid of emotion, but this scene also associates them with just being straight up scammed. A mechanical sham dressed up as something magical that's meant to make you believe things that aren't true. That's how the hero boy sees Santa Claus, and that may be why there are so many machines in the North Pole and so many mechanical sounds in that environment. Because the boy has internally come to associate all of this with being deceived. It all seems so magical, but through his eyes, it's all just a bunch of nuts and bolts.
I want to believe, but
you don't want to be bamboozled. You don't want to be led down the primrose path. Have the wool pulled over your eyes. Hoodwinked. You don't want to be taken for a ride. Railroaded.
So the emotionlessness coupled with the idea that it's all a big trick are both meant to get us deeper into the head of this character and help us figure out what his emotional state is and what kinds of things he needs to learn from this experience.
Yes, I hear it.
I hear it too.
I don't hear anything. Okay, it's down this way.
So now let's talk about the absence of sound. And obviously we have the big one, the absence of the sound of the bells, but there are other ways silence comes into play in this film, and they're all orchestrated in a very particular way to make us as the audience feel creeped out. I was actually a little surprised when I realized this, although in hindsight it seems like it should have been more obvious. As a kid, I always just kind of thought of the creepy aspect of this film as being totally accidental, that maybe they didn't have good enough technology back then to avoid the uncanny valley. But the deliberate creative choices in this film are clearly set up to make us creeped out, and to be honest, that really makes me appreciate this film all the more, that they really seem to have embraced the unsettlingness of it all and leaned into the vibe of a scary Christmas ghost story. Like, for example, as they're walking around the North Pole, there's a distinct absence of the sounds of civilization. Even though it looks like we're in a place where there should be a lot of those sounds, the sounds of people walking down the street, doors opening and closing, maybe a buzz of background conversation or traffic, because the elves are all elsewhere, none of that is happening. We only get the sounds made by the main characters. And the extremely And the extremely uncanny music playing over the outdated speaker system, which is another thing we'll get to in a minute. And because we're in a place where it looks like all those sounds should be happening, but they aren't, it kind of leads to us not quite knowing what to expect. We feel like the rug's been pulled out from under our feet, and there's almost a tension in the air, like the kind you expect to feel in a horror movie. But I do want to keep in mind that it's not too overdone. It all just kind of leaves you with a slight chill down your spine that you're not even sure is supposed to be there, and I think that subtle fear is another way they're bringing us into the boy's internal world. This is a way of acknowledging that it's scary to lose your beliefs when you don't know what to think or which of your feelings to trust, and you're wondering if you'll ever feel anything again. That's pretty terrifying, and the Polar Express really leans into the dark side of that, which just makes me love it all the more. So the music in this film is split up into two parts, and the distinction is important because of their completely different emotional functions in the story. And those parts are the diegetic music and the non-diegetic music. And when we talk about something being diegetic in film, it means that it's canon in the world of the film. The characters can see, hear, or otherwise interact with it somehow. Non-diegetic elements refers to things that the characters can't see, hear, or interact with, so like the score, for example. And the diegetic music in this film is another element of the sound that's clearly there to creep us out because it's consistently distorted and echoes around a place that's utterly devoid of human life, almost as if just put there to disguise its emptiness. One effective way to get someone to feel creeped out is to just take something that's familiar to them and just slightly alter it somehow so that it's not quite what it's supposed to be. And that's what this music is doing. It's taking familiar Christmas songs and twisting them to make you feel off your game, but it's also a reflection of how the boy is feeling as well. How he's reevaluating things that used to be familiar to him, and how these old familiar Christmas songs don't come with the same emotion behind them. At one point, the audio even seems to glitch, and this is a point where the music and the sound effects come together to remind you that this is all playing on a system. It's mechanical and it doesn't have any living human origins. But even with all of this being communicated, this is not where the music stops. So now let's talk about the non-diegetic music and how it has a complete opposite effect on the story. So there's one specific theme I want to point out for this video, and that's the first few notes of this. And I'm not sure if this theme has its own name, but I've thought of one that I think is fitting because it seems to play whenever something particularly emotional or magical happens. And that's the magic theme. Whereas the music the characters can hear is put there to throw us off our balance and make us feel like everything's not as it should be. The magic theme comes in to save the day. It brings emotions back into a scene, and it reminds us that the feelings we had before are still there, just hiding under the surface. It plays when Billy finds his Christmas gift and when the train is magically able to move again because one of the engineers speaks Caribou for some reason. And the emotion it brings into a scene oftentimes hits all the harder because of the emotionlessness and the lack of humanity present in the scenes around it, mostly due to the lack of human sounds and the mechanical sound effects. All of these elements come together just beautifully in the climax of the film, so let's not waste another minute, let's dig into that right now. So first, we start off with a fanfare, and even though this is not distorted in the same way as the rest of the music, it's still very much there to make us feel unsettled. It's an example of what we call contrapuntal music, which is music that presents a huge contrast in tone to the scene that's playing around it. The fanfare is loud, it's brassy, it sounds triumphant, which is the exact opposite of what the boy is feeling in this moment. He's actually feeling slightly distressed, and that gets worse as he recognizes that he can't hear the bells.
Aren't those bells the most beautiful sound?
He's frustrated that he can't do something, and that's a far cry from being triumphant. Contrapuntal music can be used for a lot of different effects, but here it's deliberately placed to make us feel disturbed, as a happy facade with something much darker behind it would do. After the fanfare stops, we have this brief moment of silence before by far the most unsettling part of this movie begins. The elves start to sing, and from this point on is where things get really creepy sounding, and I know as a kid this used to be the stuff of nightmares, but it's all very purposeful. The filmmakers could have chosen to have the elves just magically stay in tune. This movie is actually a musical after all, kinda. But no, they decided to have them struggle to find the opening note and then really lean into how a real crowd of thousands would sound if they all started trying to sing an unrehearsed Christmas song. They have to sing very slowly, and again this plays into the distortion we've been dealing with earlier. It echoes around what seems to be a large empty space, and this could be reflective of the emotional emptiness the boy is experiencing in his life. And it all just makes us feel creeped out, unsettled, and like we don't know what's coming next. So after this sickening rumble ends, we have another moment of silence followed by a loud echoing bang and a cheer. And these moments of silence in between are important as well. They mean there's no score playing under this. In a moment where one could have served to make the scene very emotional, or like the boy's been waiting for this all along, they decided to save that emotional payoff for later in order to preserve the continuity of the boy's character arc. Anyway, soon after the cheer, we start to get more of the diegetic music from before. But this time, the distortion goes way out of hand. The music starts to slow down and we get a lot of reverb. And there are other sounds compounded on top of it as well. We get a slow heartbeat and the elves' muffled shouting. But of course, we still can't hear the bells, and as time goes on, we start to get the absence of other sounds as well. The elves' shouting fades away, and at this point, we are entirely immersed in the boy's internal world. It's like he's the only one there. There are absolutely no other characters involved in this interaction. It's just him confronting the fact that he doesn't believe, he doesn't feel, he doesn't care the way he used to. And that fact is terrifying. The music is now at its slowest, and the slowed vibrato causes it to sound super off-key and unsettling. It kind of gives you a chill up your spine, like you're being crept up on from behind. And again, it's reflecting the fact that the boy's worldview is being turned inside out. He's unsettled by the idea that he doesn't believe. And then the music stops, and the boy raises the bell up to his ear, trying his best to hear it one more time. But all we get is this nearly unintelligible whisper that if you listen to it a bit closer, you realize is a repeat of something the hobo guy said to the boy earlier.
You're a doubter!
The word doubter repeated over and over again with this weird echo on it. So the boy says a few lines which also seem to echo in a big empty space, and then when he raises the bell up to his ear for a second time, all of the other sounds fade away, and there's no heartbeat, there's no elves, there's no diegetic or non-diegetic music. It's just the boy and the bell, which makes the fact that he can hear it feel like the most important thing in the universe. We've been here with him in his internal world, and to him this is a huge moment. This is where he finally remembers the joy of Christmas he felt in his past, not the doubts, not the fears. He's regained the magic, he's regained that conviction, and it's a moment of pure emotional relief for him as well as the audience. And of course, that's when they bring in the magic theme, right at the moment when we realize the most magical fact of all, that you can truly believe in something you can't see. After such a wrenching sequence, hearing the magic theme has basically the effect of a wrecking ball on a row of dominoes. It's so impactful to hear that music reaffirming to us that even when we feel like all emotion and conviction is lost, and even when we're terrified by the unknown, there's still magic in the love and human connection that comes with the Christmas season, and it makes me cry every time.
Come on, kids, we don't want to be late.
My mind is boggled by the way the Polar Express uses sound to tell a deeply introspective story, one about regaining passions and beliefs you may have lost in the past, and I think that's something that everyone can relate to. The sound designers got us into the
the United States in 1974. Don't they live in the White House? I at least that's what I thought it was. I have no clue how our country works. A view of Chicago from above. Now that is such a crazy picture. Love that. It's always my favorite view on a plane, honestly. Metal gatekeeper doggos. Look at those big old dudes. Or ladies, who knows? They are made of metal, so who can really tell? This tunnel is part of the Glasgow subway that has the smallest carts in the world. That would never fly here in America. Granted, we don't have trains, but if we did, there's no way this would work. This photo is from 1911. Pictured is Alim Khan, the last emir of Bukhara. It was taken by Sergei Prokhotin-Gorsky, an early color photographer. This is incredible. If I didn't already know it was made in 1911, I would have no guesses as to when this picture was taken. I'm going to butcher this name, but Stornorika Trikala, Greece in January. Snowy mountains are so fascinating to look at. This gives me going up to the Shining Mansion vibes, you know? Scary truth is you don't even need that much skill. Time it takes a hacker to brute force your password in 2022. This reminds me I probably should change my passwords. And that isn't me giving you a free pass to try and hack my accounts. Don't do it. The tallest tree in Wales got damaged by a storm and was supposed to be cut down. Instead, chainsaw artist Simon O'Rourke found a better solution. Oh my god, look at the details on that. That's so cool. They bloomed heart-shaped.
Let me show you how to block this ad. First, you're gonna click on this video, then you're gonna download Pi. It's an ad blocker that's completely...
Now this is a perfect bouquet for that special someone in your life. Armor of a 19-year-old man, Antoine Fravoux, who died in the Battle of Waterloo in 1815. He was hit by a cannonball. Oh yeah, that went straight through him. It's donezo. He's over. A hole drilled on Mars by the Curiosity rover. I can't tell how deep that hole is, but if all of those surrounding rocks are from that hole, that little robot went crazy. The beauty of the Hoya carnosus flowers. This is the reason why she's called the porcelain flower, or wax plant. Ew, I don't know why that freaks me out. It looks cool, but that's so freaky. Ugh. A beautiful and rare chocolate brown husky. Aw, look at him. Look at this sweet little baby. Aw. Latvia 2022 World Ice Art Championship. If this isn't the winner, I need to see what they did better. Because oh my god, Jonathan Davis from the band Korn and Snoop Dogg's business idea. Could you imagine if Jonathan Davis had a farm where he grew corn and then he went into business with Snoop Dogg in the form of a corn dog restaurant where he would use the corn from his farm for the corn dogs, and it was called Corn Dogs. Corn Dogs, home of corns, corn dog. And their mascot is Snoop Dogg's dog in a corn costume, and he's the corn dog's corn dog dog. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, I gotta calm down from that one. Oh. This orange came with a smaller orange inside of it. Aw, look at that little cutie. See, the joke is that we have these little oranges that are called cutie. Yeah, you get it. I built this 4-story tall art installation made out of trash from the slums of Kibera at the United Nations while 1,500 delegates from 193 different countries discussed the possibility of a global plastic treaty. If that didn't change anybody's mind, then I don't know what will, honestly. The interior side of the dome of the Shayloft Allah Mosque in Isfahan, Iran. I just first off want to apologize for completely butchering that word, and I'm very, very sorry. But it is beautiful on the inside. Just look at all the geometry. At the 2016 Olympics, this Egypt judo artist, Islam El-Shihabi, refused to shake hands with his Israeli opponent. He was then severely reprimanded for violating the spirit of the Olympics and sent home prematurely. Now that is what we call being a poor sport. High school student LeBron James meeting Michael Jordan. Little did he know he would go on to be one of the greatest basketball players of all time. Alice Cooper was a regular visitor in Keanu Reeves' house when he was younger. His mom designed costumes for the rock star legend. Huh, I guess it really is a small world. This guy depicts the 7 main types of bridges, which I'd never heard of before, in his LEGO Ideas fan design mini vignette. I'm on the same page as this poster. I've never heard of a few of those bridges, so very interesting. Replica of the Statue of Liberty holding a can of beans in Assen, the Netherlands. Now they know what art is really about. Scientifically accurate, life-size replica of Titanoboa, the biggest snake to have ever roamed the earth. Look at the freaking size of that thing! Oh my god! That is something out of nightmares. Luckily, it's no longer around, but oh! Lonely Heart advertisement from the Dundee Courier, November 1st, 1924. 106 and looking for a husband. No man of the modern class need apply. Hopes to see government last its 5 years. Miss Betsy Pennick of Tiptree, Essex, who is aged 106, is looking for a husband with a good financial position. He must be of middle age. She does not want a man of the modern class, but one of the type she used to meet in the good old Victorian days. Mrs. Pennick yesterday said she was very happy as the result of the general election and hopes to see the government last its 5 years. I mean, at least she knows exactly what she's looking for. And good on you for getting from Victorian age to 106. Good job, girl. Long-eared owl stares me down. If I saw that thing at night, I'd go crazy. I don't know. I'd panic. Australia's Lismore floods, before and after pictures. Oh yeah, that's a nice looking McDonald's, and oh my god. This is the marquee of the Fox Theater in Detroit, USA. Oh my god, it's beautiful. The bloodbath of BR5RB was a massive battle within the game EVE Online. The battle, which involved over 7,500 unique players, lasted 21 real-life hours and cost players roughly $300,000. Oh my lord, I'm barely comfortable using microtransactions. I don't know how many you would have to do to build up that much debt in a video game.
Hey mom, yeah, can you go ahead and buy me some more V-Bucks?
Where the snow hasn't melted yet. Living in an area where it does snow relatively frequently, it is interesting seeing the way shadows affect the snow melting all around. Metal dogs out in the wild. Look at those little guys. They're like those guard dogs from earlier. Ugh, they are, look at those little guys. Just don't go in the water. Hey, Poochie, stay down. Construction of the Stockholm Metro during the early 1950s. I can't tell if all of that rubble is intentional or if there was a cave-in, but still crazy we had the technology back then. Personal aircraft proposed to the US military, the HZ-1, X-Jet, and VZ-1. That thing looks so goofy. I wish we lived in a world where that could still exist. This is how teeth are connected to the nervous system. Ew, I don't like thinking about that. I got bad teeth and I don't ever want to see my nerves like that. Painting is about thoughts and feelings. Very cool idea. Love this so much. USS Archon-class rigid airships were equipped with internal hangars to release and recover parasite aircraft. Whoa, so they really had like little secret agent things going on back then, huh? In 1963, Major League Baseball pitcher Gaylord Perry remarked, "They'll put a name on the moon before I hit a home run." On July 20th, 1969, an hour after Neil Armstrong set foot on the surface of the moon, Perry hit his first and only home run while playing for the San Francisco Giants. Unfortunately, because I have a baby brain, the only thing I'm thinking about is his first name. But still very cool that he did actually, in fact, manage to hit his home run once they finally landed on the moon. The Shropshire Gold Coin Hoard, England. A hoard of 913 gold sovereigns dating from 1847 to 1915. Discovered hidden in a piano at Bishop's Castle Community College in 2017. Oh, if I were that kid, I would not bring it to a museum. I would pocket a few of those. There were probably a solid 1,000 in there. He just put some in his pocket for later. Dog's paw print in a 270-plus-year-old brick at Fort Christianshavn, St. Croix, built in 1752. That little dog wanted to put its mark on the world, and it sure did. Calcite, or dragon scale, of natural origin. Each scale is a single crystal that grew and overlaps the previous one. I used to have a small rock collection, but if I ever had this, it would be my pride and joy. Show it off always. This looks so cool. 60 years ago on this very day, a basketball legend by the name of Wilt Chamberlain scored 100 points in a single basketball game. What a legend. A legend indeed. Art with shifting perspectives. This is one of those things that you really gotta just stare at until I think I'm yeah, I get it now. Yeah, I get it. Male beetles of Hoplia coerulea species are naturally bright bluish silver in color. I know if I saw one of those on the floor, I would think it was a coin, probably freak out if I picked it up, but those do look really pretty. Men standing with pile of American buffalo skulls at Michigan Carbon Works in Rogueville, 1892. In 1800, there were some 40 million bison in North America. By the time of this photo, only 456 were known in the wild. While the image is interesting and cool, the idea that we just decided, yeah, let's borderline extinct a species really rubs me the wrong way. This is the Crooked Forest in western Poland, near the small town of Gryfino. No one truly knows what caused these trees to take on this shape. Oh, this is just where Gandalf gets his pipes. Okay, I get it now. Aberfan, in the days immediately after the disaster, showing the extent of the spoil slip. This really goes to show you that landslides are no joke. A dragon sculpted by the artist Marco Martela. Located on top of the Alp Kimbra mountain in Lavarone, the sculpture named Dragon Vaya will have required 1 month of work. It is made of wood from hundreds of trees destroyed by the Vaya storm. I love people that take a disaster and make it into something so cool, so brilliantly beautiful. Alpine stereo ads in 1980s. This vibe is... Oh, it's immaculate. Oh, I love that. Got a bovine bone implanted after the root died.
Here's everything you need to start playing D&D online. First, a group of friends. A group of 4 to 6 players.
Now that's gotta be an interesting conversation whenever you have to get x-rays.
A flamboyance of flamingos in the shape of a flamingo. My god, the flamingos. They're developing Jaegers. I grew this crystal at home.
Hello, police? Yes, this one right here.
And the process took 2 weeks from start to finish.
No, officer, you don't understand. It's for karma.
Snake-shaped temple dedicated to Lord Krishna in India. India, what the frick? I thought temples are meant to be a sanctimonious place of peace or worship. Here you are creating like giant monsters. I'm not trying to shame you, I'm more just really envious. Joe Strummer in his pre-Clash early 20s when he was still a part-time gravedigger in Newport, South Wales in 1973. The dude used to be a part-time gravedigger. That's a interesting pre-profession before your stardom. Wonderful Pink Lake in Australia. What's funny is it's not even just the Pink Lake. We have Pink Lakes. That's plural, mother flipper. It's completely safe to swim in, but not very popular among tourists, mainly because they don't know where the hell to get to it. Don't need to be afraid of any crocodiles or sharks in there because it's too salty for anything to live in it, aside from microorganisms and incels on Reddit. Italians in awe of the Lancia Stratosero 1970, presenting the latest mode of travel. Don't bother overtaking others, just scoop right under them. You're not liable for damages. That's their fault for being too slow. These little fluff balls are Honduran white bats that snuggle together in large leaves, not in caves. There's an uncanny level of cuteness that I perceive among the wild, of which I find it to go beyond cute and morbidly terrifying because I just feel like giant teeth are gonna pour out of that mouth. Unique light setup. This makes me think of some nightmare I've had where I've seen like everything around me peeling away with some eldritch horror stalking me.
Don't run away, child.
No, please!
Just bask in awe of my presence.
Oh no, it's not you, it's the lighting. I mean, the way you do these walls?
Oh, thank you.
What do they call this at IKEA? I gotta know. Cotton candy grapes are real, and they taste like magical berries.
Yeah, all right, cotton candy grape farmer. We see your little pitch here.
However, this is what the AI DALL-E 2 thinks they look like. Fascinating. A tree that grows 2 children. And theoretically, the idea of naturally grown cotton candy sounds nice. Imagine just being able to pick some cotton candy from a tree. But see, we can do that in real life. It's just that most cotton candy you see out in the wild has a bunch of spiders in it. So have fun fathoming that sort of ecosystem for such trees existing. Marble thrones over 2,000 years old in Oropos, Greece. Or is it Oropos, or Opos, or a piece of shit. Well, whoever built this part of Greece definitely deserves an A+ for having theirs actually stable enough to withstand the sands of time. Now, where is their dust of remains to give them a medal? This is a photo of the XM759, a US Marine vehicle that uses a conventional tread layout, but instead of using treads, it uses a chain of wheels. This allows it to float and combines the benefit of treads with those of wheels. Wow, it's like a tank but with a bunch of warts. Abandoned by his mother in a Chinese forest, Kizai is the only known brown panda in the world. He was found by humans and taken to the Foping Panda Valley in China, where they hope to mate him. I think we just need to fathom this panda's life experience. Imagine you are a struggling, homeless person. Some random group of people find you in the street. They see you, they pity you, they empathize with your situation. They offer you a home. Not a big one, just one that's nice and comfy, enough for you to feel safe and warm. Suddenly, random women start being thrown into your house. Don't get you wrong, it's not horrible. Company's nice, it's just a bit weird and abrupt. You notice too, you actually can't leave the house, and with there only being one large bed to share, you decide to sleep in the bed together. And just as you turn off the nightlight, you look outside the window and see just a bunch of humans staring at you. One of them, popcorn in hand, taps on the glass.
Come on, man! Bang already!
First class meal service at Air France, 1988. Dear God, please don't actually be good. This is what people usually mean when they say they miss the 80s. It's not so much, the blatant sexism and racism that will still strive. It's the first class food in airplanes, people. I don't even like lobster, but it looks pretty. A medieval book of hours, circa 1440. I imagine this is what my books look like for those who don't actually read English. Also, mate, I'm sorry, are you aware of the terminology of space? Because them words are just going to encourage more variance by how terrible they are at social distancing. Megalodon could fit a modern orca in its stomach. Hey orca, wanna see how far I can shove you down my throat? No. During an expedition up Mount Owen in 1986 in New Zealand, the 3,000-year-old foot of an extinct moa was discovered inside a cave with skin still attached. Hey look, it's a 3,000-year-old root finger. Glad to see social communication was as intelligent back then as it is now. A crystal dagger uncovered in the megalithic tomb of Montelirio in Tolos, Spain, thought to be over 6,000 years old.
Hello, police? Yes, this ancient criminal right here.
This is how much English has changed over the last 1,000 years. Modern from 1989. The Lord is my shepherd. I lack nothing. He lets me lie down in green pastures. He leads me to still waters. King James Bible, 1611. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters. Middle English, 1100 to 1500. We're not really sure.
Our Lord guideth me, and nothing shall befall unto me. In the stead of pasture he set me there. He nourished me upon water of living.
Old English. Yeah, because the other Englishes aren't old. 800 to 1066. God is one. And make you set on good land, and fed him bewelter Stratham. Truly the most elegant of all.
There is a Naruto-themed restaurant in Istanbul.
Hey, that's pretty cool. I honestly love when they just make a subtle nod to what they're referencing, not so much just blatantly, this is what we are, that's all we are. Unless you like the anime, you won't get anything here. NASA will be launching Artemis 1 to the moon on August 29 for the first time to conduct tests before placing humans on board for moon landings.
Sir, I have seen the movie The Time Machine. I know what happens. Let's maybe do it after I'm dead, please.
Look at these mushrooms that grew next to the bathroom door in my hotel room overnight. Not my bedroom, my hotel room. Mushrooms, the jellyfish of the Flora Kingdom. Basically, the thing that makes you think, are they really natural to our planet or are they just aliens? Acoustic location was used from mid-World War I to the early years of World War II for the passive detection of aircraft by picking up the noise of the engines. This photo is from 1917, showing Germans wearing combined acoustic and optical locating apparatus.
Have you ever wished you could play a video game your way? Where you can be invincible, unimaginably wealthy, or even teleport.
Sorry, I understand this was necessary for the sake of literal, survival and war, but it's like those lemur possums with the giant eyeballs. The Oval Office gets emptied out during the switch between presidents. It's amazing how dull of a space it looks without all the fancy expensive furniture. Afterlight, ink and acrylic painting. Ooh, trippy. I folded this origami Guan Yu, Chinese god of war, from one uncut square of paper. Yeah, I'm calling BS. One piece of paper, uncut, made this.
Hello, God. Yes, this person right here. They're breaking physics.
College Water Park. Why is that in quotation marks? Seems like a nice pool, nice trees around the area. But the fact that water park was in quotation marks makes me think this place is filled with pee or something, which, let's be honest, it probably is. Honestly, understanding what the petri dish the public pools are, I don't like to go near them. Apple phone patent, 1985. Noticing a lack of Steve Jobs on this patent, and I think we understand why. It's almost designed to be as bulky as possible. In World War II, a bomb that was steered by pigeons to hit a target was prototyped. It worked perfectly in testing, but the design was rejected by the top brass. Wait, hold on. Do they just put pigeons in it to steer it? Do the pigeons get out? What? What? I have so many questions. Michelangelo's Moses is a marble sculpture made in 1513 to 1515. One of the many details of this masterpiece is one very small muscle in the forearms that contracts only when lifting the pinky. Otherwise, it is invisible. Moses is lifting the pinky. Therefore, that tiny muscle is contracted. Another actually amazing fact about this sculpture is that you're actually doing this right now, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Because I tried it and I can't see it. What's wrong with me? Why aren't I Moses? This is the Nardo Ring in Italy. The 12.5 kilometer ring is banked and has 4 lanes. Each lane has a neutral speed you can drive at without turning the wheel. In the outer lane, you can drive in a continuous straight line and always end up at the starting place while achieving speeds of up to 240 kilometers an hour, or 149 miles per hour if you're stupid. I'm going to assume there was more practical applications to this other than, let's build a giant circle. Hello, local farmers, would you like a giant circle? Here you go. None of these people are real. The images were created with a text-to-image generation model called Stable Diffusion, with the prompt, portrait of an average country male. Okay, a lot of these eyes are actually very uncomfortable to look at. Ugh, why does the Australian guy have to look like he really likes The Office as his personality on Tinder?
Yeah, no, it's a great show, but you know what's even better? Nutella and tomato sauce on a sandwich. Oh, it's heavenly.
Price of electricity right now in Estonia, the highest it's ever been. Correct me if I'm wrong, is that 4,000 euros? What's 4,000 euros to US dollars? Let me just quickly Google. It's literally the same? What? For how much? For a liter? Please tell me that's not for a liter. Why? What? Damn, Estonia, do you have like freaking diamonds in your fuel or something? Mummified hand of a 19th dynasty ancient Egyptian princess. Her nails were painted red with henna. Oof, talk about a bad manicure before your death. How embarrassing. This is how enemy aircraft were detected before the invention of radars. Jeez, my man. As if the possum lemur masks weren't ridiculous enough. This guy just goes full-blown elephant. Speaking of elephants, the radioactive elephant's foot in Chernobyl. Oh, nice to see we can actually safely get close enough now. Last I checked, I thought it was too dangerous. That or this person has cancer anyway, so they're like, frick it, I'll help out in ways I can. This is a photo of the Tsar tank, a Russian World War I experimental tank design. It is unique due to the massive back wheels, which were large in an attempt to stabilize the vehicle while going over rough terrain. Wow, that doesn't at all look extremely easy to destabilize. Camera the size of a grain of sand. You know, modern technology is just like fire. So many good ways to utilize it, but also so many bad ways. Fingers crossed someone develops some tech that can like pick up the signal of these kind of cameras in a hotel room. Camera in a furniture screw. Oh, and speaking of things that are just uncomfortable to think about in hotel rooms. A seagull trying to save his companion from a bald eagle. What's terrifying is that you can see these seagulls genuinely trying their best, and this eagle just looks like it's a slight annoyance.
Could you peck a little lower down my back? That's where it's itchy.
Frane Selak is recognized as the luckiest person to live. 6 marriages, a lottery win, surviving a bus crash in the river, train that derailed, a plane crash where he survived without a parachute, a car collision, and plus more. Those 6 marriages, they were divorces, right? They didn't happen to be related to all those collisions and crashes, because that's where it becomes suspicious, mate. A tributary of the river Loire in France after several weeks of a heat wave. To my French friends out here wanting to experience Australia, don't worry about it. Just come here. You get the same experience. Depths of the Familiar. Ink on wood skate deck. I hope no one actually skates with this. That I am scared they'd ruin it. Skull still inside chainmail from the Battle of Visby, 1361. Aw, he's sleeping. Meanwhile, in Why Kids Are Scary, toddler bites and kills snake after it bit her. Snake clearly not amused. They're stealing our jobs. A 140-year-old mom with her 5-day-old son. Okay, I'm sure I wasn't the only one expecting this to be an actual human and being kind of horrified as to the way that worked or how it happened. Don't worry, it's wholesome, see? It's tortoises. Cute little tortoise. Hello, baby tortoise. Your mom's gonna be dead by the time you're an adult. Aww. The incredible architecture of the Drunk Horse, located in Sopot, Poland. Beautiful.
We'll be the judge of that.
No, this isn't a ridiculous lens. No, you are not drunk. Someone just decided to infuse beer into the concrete upon construction. I feel like people do not fully understand how much life changed for our species between 1900 and 2000. I still struggle to comprehend it. These events are 66 years apart. That is, man first achieving flight and landing on the moon. Though, sad fact, it is recorded that the most motivating reason behind this is because of 2 basically consecutive world wars. That's right, my friend. Our most motivated times in modern history is when we're trying to kill each other. Oh, don't worry. No, don't be morbid about it. See, we're better now. Now we're only motivated by money. A depiction of what Andre the Giant would have looked like standing next to Robert Wadlow, the tallest human being ever recorded. Wadlow stood 8 feet 11 inches and weighed close to 450 pounds, while Andre was billed at 7'4". The throw helped. He had to be closer to 6'11" or 7 foot. Dude, why are we making Andre the Giant look like a literal person suffering from short man syndrome?
Photo of residential subdivision in Dubai, Arab Emirates. Yeah, can we stop seeing this one on this sub as well? Don't get me wrong, it's really cool to look at, it's really nifty. It's stupidly well built, clearly, even though it's a little soulless and there are no freaking trees or anything. I know they can't grow them there, leave me alone. But I know I've seen this before, at least 10 trillion times. Maybe it's me personally on my own, but nonetheless, I'm tired of it. This car parked right next to me. Oh, okay, wait, hold on, let's take a look at the 59PJ. Ah, there you go, that's what I'm talking about. 1 number off. You're the sequel. Cloud layering error. Doesn't look like an error to me. Clouds can have a little bit of depth. You know, it looks cooler. Found a debug item saying it's just a rock. Were you able to debug anything? Is this like the rotten potato in RuneScape? Can you spawn stuff in? I feel like it's always Nissan Altimas. I mean, I guess it is kind of cool seeing a bunch of them lined up like this while driving around, even though they're all different years. But you know, that's better than nothing. I'll take it. Seam in the skybox texture. That one I really don't like. Who's messing with the shadow graphics? See, that's a little bit, wait, hold on. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? I'm not having a great time now. This two-dimensional wall. I mean, hey, it's cheaper. Well, cheaper than a 3D one. Objective. Sit on bench. I don't want to. I don't want to become a main character. Building blends in with the sky. Same, dude. Same. Actually, it's kind of insane how well it's blending in right now. I always wonder how much of this is up to what the camera's able to see, right? Clear the highlighted part of snow. Why is it? You know what? Doesn't matter. Can somebody talk to the devs about the sudden snowing in the Netherlands? I could talk to them. I don't think they're going to listen to me. Found a loop in my dry spaghetti this evening. Huh. I must admit that's a first. This is more mildly interesting than Glitch in the Matrix, I'd say. The way the ice spawned on this fence. I like it. You've got double the fence for free. Found a spider embedded in my split wood. I don't know how that could have happened. I've never seen a fossilization in a tree. Duplication bug I spotted. Okay, all right. Just walked by my house. Oh, man, if only the shoes were matching, it'd be perfect. Someone needs to fix that weird line in the sky. I don't think it needs fixing. It looks nice. Ground surface alignment error. Oh, God, please don't show me things like that. That just messes with my head. The same model car and the blinkers are synced. This can't be a coincidence. I think it can be. Also, are the blinkers synced? Because in this photo, only one blinker is on! The drink glitched and went inside the table. What the hell? Tesla glitch. No, this one's dumb. This was just dumb. I'm sorry. Almost every Tesla I've seen on the road has been a white one. Or a gray one. It's one or the other. I haven't seen any fun colors. So, of course, a row of superchargers is going to have a bunch of Teslas that, surprise, surprise, look the same. Haribo vertexes conjoined? Oh, damn. It's like a nerd's rope, but for gummy bears. Cars textures misplaced. Yeah, they just need to do a quick swap. Glitchy clouds over the Texas sky. Okay. The flower glitched. Uh-huh. Right. Who going to enter via there? Hopefully no one enters through that door. They're gonna break their leg. This oddly thick Dorito. Okay, yeah, that one's messed up. That one's just, I don't like it. Stop. Something's not right. Yeah. I mean, I know what's going on here, but it's still weird. I think God hit the duplication button. No, just men go bald, man. I'm sorry to break it to you. This bench in my city is curved like a U. I'm surprised it's not covered in spikes, since this would be a perfect bench for someone to sleep on if they had to. Too many birds spawned. Oh, God, stop. It just looks like noise. Map extension DLC required. Whiteout Lake View in Finland today. Holy crap, okay. I'm really sad I didn't get to go see quite that far out in Finland. That, well, okay, maybe I'm fine with it. This would have blinded me. Me and 3 other coworkers brought tomato rice for lunch. You brought what? I mean, I don't know, maybe you guys all just like it? Tulip update? What? Someone's trying to configure the building? Is it working? Well, Mother Nature just took an L. Oh, you meant literally. There's a very small chance that a roll cloud can turn into a spherical cloud. This one was observed in Japan in 2016. Oh, I remember this. That was some weird crap. We thought it was an angel. You know, first impact type crap. 2 moons spotted on my way back home. Huh, that one's a bit peculiar, I'll admit. This lemon has only a yellow slice. Oh, huh? Now what the hell happened here? Did they make this happen on purpose? Because I don't know why you would make this happen. I don't know. If you knew how to genetically modify limes and lemons, I don't know, man. Textures of shadow. What is going on with shadows where they look like this? I feel like we see at least one goofy shadow mess up every time we look at this subreddit. Am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy. They legit forgot to render the shadow. Is this the same shadow or is this a different one? Oh no, please. Devs should fix the texture mapping for chopsticks. Wait, hold on. Let me zoom in here a little bit. They should, but I feel like you're being a little bit nitpicky here, okay? Who looks at the end of their chopsticks and goes, well, this just isn't right? Yeah, whatever. We've all done something weird like that. Building textures missing. Oh, like legitimately, though. Well, hey, look, popping down a giant mirror is a great way to avoid building another building. Oh, wait. That is a building. Overlapping model. Oh, that's just really, really, really crappy work, isn't it? Well, that just makes me sad. 9, 8, 7, and 6th gen Accord sedans parked in order from new to old. No way. See, that's what I like to see. That is... Seriously? That's really cool, though. What are the freaking odds of that? Honestly, it does feel like it's very, very purposeful. Like all these people work there, and they went, wait a minute, no way. We've all got to park next to each other. That's awesome. I finally got one.
Welcome to Rules Talk. If you want to survive and once human, you must remember these rules. 1. Do not board a school bus if you see 6 tentacles coming out of it. 2.
What is happening with these shadows? Is it just the lamp's lens or something like that that causes this type of pattern? Fuzziness? Whatever you want to call it? I think my sky forgore to render. Oh, let me guess. There it is! It's another cloud that's slightly flat. Oh, again, at least it's slightly more interesting looking than some of the other ones we've seen. But holy crap. If I were subscribed to this subreddit with as many of these as I have come across just from doing these videos, oh my god. Glitched bus stop. Hey, wait a minute. Wait, this is real. Wait, no. This is real. Actually, why was this done? What happened here? I found a mega daisy. Oh, dude. Now that is a hell of a genetic mess up, but in a really cool to see way. I mean, the stem looks like a piece of taffy. That's just so cool. I can't stop staring at it. Someone found the duping glitch. I don't think it's a glitch. I think it's a bug that we can exploit appropriately, okay? Just like in Gmod with the duping gun. No, that doesn't sound right. I used to have a career playing Gmod and I didn't learn a thing about it. I don't think there's a duping gun. I'm stupid. These identical cars in a car park next to a bowling alley. Oh, I thought it was just going to be 2 cars. What, a car park? Wait, are these like rental cars? Or are these actually just people that go to work there that all happen to buy the same model, style, everything of car? Either way, it's definitely more interesting than these 2 cars look alike next to each other. Went a little too crazy with copy and paste. Okay, how crazy are we to... Oh my lord, you're right. Wow, yeah, something definitely went wrong when creating this one. Looks like it took a long time though. To the tune of millions of years, possibly? Picture from a dinner I took in 2013. Hey, wait a minute. The guy knows what he's doing. My friend and a stranger using the same old phone, playing the same game. Wow, you weren't kidding. The same old phone, it's a Nokia. Holy crap. It's got a color screen, though. Are these old? Because I heard they were still making stuff, but people didn't really like them anymore. I don't know, man. If it's a Nokia phone and you can't play Angry Birds or something, why do you even have one? Buggy puddle textures on a rainy day. Hey, wait a minute. That's just a dip in the ground. You can't fool me. Amazing glitch in what? Barceloneta? That is really cool, though. Like, all me sounding stupid aside, that looks really, really pretty and awesome. Even if it is a little odd. Ever so slightly. Mesh. Cloud.obj has had a fatal error. Yeah, a cloud one. Another cloud one. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna bitch about all the cloud images again. Although, I do have to admit, this one is a little bit better than the rest. Why? Because that cloud, again, looks like a giant flying saucer, and I love giant flying saucers. They're horrifying in my favorite way. Nightly news with Lester Holt air quality index map failed to render properly. Oh no. Unhealthy AI from wildfire smoke? You gotta be kidding me. Now we have to worry about AI coming out of the woods? Great. It's everywhere we look. It's everywhere we turn. This is it. It's gonna get us. Half of it is rendered at least. Only half? Actually, what the hell? Okay, I see the building seems to have a very, very, very sharp cutoff. Hold on, I'm really trying to work this one out in my brain. There's just, no, I can't rationalize this physically in the space that it's supposed to be occupying in our world. I can't. The Mandala effect and deja vu are both residuals of quantum immortality. Someone's gonna have to shut you up. You're getting awfully close to the truth, and you know what? We don't like it. Who's we? You'll find out very soon, Steve. We know where you are, Steven. Yes, that's right. We know your full name, Steven. We're coming for you. You better be prepared. Although you can't stop us. I think the map didn't load right. No, that's Fata Morgana, right? Is that the right effect? Did I get that correct again? Fata Morgana? That makes ships look like they're flying? Or am I thinking of a different one entirely? It doesn't matter. I really don't think it matters. Error. Shadow failed to load. Again, can someone explain to me how this happens with shadows so much? Error building collision. All right, well, let's see. Or one architect was fired most of the way through. That is also a possibility. I was just eating some chicken nuggets when I saw a chonky nugget, and when I bit into it, I saw that it was 2 chicken nuggets in one. But you hit the jackpot, for sure. You know you're gonna have good luck forever now, right? Coincidentally, I never really noticed how absolutely disgusting those look on the inside. Mainly because I was never really paying attention. Scene at IKEA checkout, all right? They have to know each other though, right? There's no way this outfit is accidentally put together to this extent, including the haircut, by 2 completely random people that don't know each other at all, okay? I feel like they're sisters, good buddies, twins, I don't know. But there's no way it's on accident, so that means it's not as fun here. Forgot to set the minimum size of chicken nugget. Okay, I'm a little bit confused by your image here, because I can't really judge how big it is. What am I looking at? It looks like a chicken nugget that's slightly more rotund than normal. So this is stupid. Devs need to fix the shaders. That's not all the devs really need to get on fixin'. Have you been looking around lately? I scaled down the shadow quality to improve performance. Okay. You know what? These are the new cloud pictures. All right? I don't know why this happens. No one's explained it to me yet. And you know what? How do they continue to allow these images on the sub either is beyond me. Cold front seen from above. Or is it? Hey, wait a minute. Stop. Sign clipping into brick wall. You clipping? Good God, you weren't kidding. Wow. Skybox rendering issues. No, I think that one's actually rendering just fine. For the first time, we've seen a skybox that's actually doing what I would expect it to be doing. They really need to fix the texture issues. It loads the dirt on them, but doesn't affect the texture. SMH. Picture from outside of a relative's house. Yeah, I just don't like how it's too perfectly tiled, man. I mean, we really couldn't get anything extra, anything at all, any variation aside from some slight wearing or weathering, I should say. Shadow rendering glitches seen from a plane I was over in southeast New Mexico. I'm not sure what's wrong with the shadows. Just because there are clouds over there that you did not get in the photo that are casting shadows does not mean that anything weird is going on here visually. I'm sorry, I just see a lot of really great agricultural stuff going on, and clearly shadows that are coming from a cloud you have out of the frame. Car glitched and spawned 3 times. Again, I don't think it's a glitch, I think it's a bug, technically speaking. And don't worry, we'll get QA on this one, even though it's a little not as cool as the other car dupes we've seen today. Shadow.exe has stopped working. Okay, that one, I can understand how that one's working, but that would make me do a double take too, to be fair. So basically, Glitch in the Matrix has become many car look same, clouds, shadow broke. That's basically what this sub has devolved. Maybe it hasn't devolved and I've just never really been an avid Glitch in the Matrix subscriber. But still, summer or fall? Yes. Holy crap, this image is so low resolution, it's hard to tell what I'm actually looking at. Cat duplication glitch. Well, I don't think we can really complain about that one, though. Texture glitch. Yeah, we can fix that one pretty easily, though. We'll get Billy on that. Just flip it around real quick, and we'll be done in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Why do we shake lamb's tails again? Architectural glitch. Yeah, that's putting that lightly. I'll say so. Procedural textures were disabled after recent update. Oh my god. That just looks wrong. Are these prints of brick texture that are laid into a wooden fence of some kind? Because that's what it looks like. About as cheap and shitty as it gets. The devs forgot to add my watch band. Wait, they forgot to add your watch band, or you did? Okay. Sometimes you gotta blame a little bit on yourself, right? Coincidence? I think not. WWW. Genius response. Okay. I only had one this morning. Okay, wait a minute. You only had one. Oh, bucket? Well, now you got a billion buckets. Is there a problem? Come on. You need to call the authorities. Skybox 3D tiling error. I guess, but errors like this are really fun to look at. So I say we just sit back, relax, and watch it all come crumbling down. Cars were registered at the same time, one after the other. Well, of course they happen to... Well, wait a minute. How the hell do we know that? I mean, I know that we're not really needing to be looking at people's license plates or anything, especially on this channel, but to me it just looks like two little Nissans. Cool. I feel like I see that all the time in the real world. What the hell happened to these chairs? This is the type of chair/bench you come across in the back rooms. As a matter of fact, when that guy is done making that movie this summer, I expect to see it in there. Photo I took today. Someone on Reddit pointed out that it looks like parts of the trolley are fading into the background. Why, or what, do you think this could be? Let's see here. Why, or someone on Reddit chair/bench you come across in the back rooms. As a matter of fact, when that guy is done making that movie this summer, I expect to see it in there. Photo I took today. Someone on Reddit pointed out that it looks like parts of the trolley are fading into the background. Why, or what, do you think this could be? Let's see here. It's probably just a generic camera artifact thing? I don't know. The explanation is probably significantly simpler than you'd imagine. Hell, I got some weird stuff with my film camera recently, where I focused, because it's a manual focus camera, I focused, but 5 of my images came out as though I twisted the focus ring back the other direction suddenly before taking the photograph, which I did not do. Yet, they still came out perfectly lit, but blurry and not in focus. Sometimes, just happens. This shadow makes the tree look pixelated. Yep, would you look at that? Someone's shadow rendering is on low again. I'm actually, with how many of these we've seen this video in particular, can some people that frequent the sub maybe comment down below how many shadow and cloud and car photos are posted to Glitch in the Matrix? To be as fair as possible, I don't expect people to go hunting for real hard-hitting stuff. I mean, it's a silly subreddit. I don't expect actual perfection. But, you know, there's gotta be some other weird happenings out there that people catch that aren't just 3 cars that are the same model and color, shadows that look like they're rendering in Minecraft, or a cold front coming in that happens all the time. There's gotta be more than that, right? Ocean in the sky. Teresa Bergen Lucas captured an incredible cloud formation that appeared to look like an ocean in the sky in Minnesota. A trick of the eye. Honest to God, though, this right here, this is what I'm talking about. This is it. This is the best the cloud photos will ever get, because this one's legitimately, if it's real, again, I hate to be that guy, but I always have to go, if it's real, because I hate being the person that gets got. I'm sorry. I don't like it. I don't like feeling stupid. But if this is real, which I would have to assume it is for my own sanity, that is the coolest shit I've ever seen, and would also make me straight up crap my pants. That would scare the ever-living crud right out of my body, okay? It's gone. Glitched chocolate. Yeah. We've seen this one a billion times before now, haven't we? And you want to know what? That's not how it works. Get a real candy bar and give it a try, why don't ya? Try and create yourself an infinite, I don't know why I pronounced it like that, an infinite chocolate factory, okay? Although maybe that's how maybe that's how he did it. Forgot to load in Skybox. No, you woke up And I'm sorry to say this, but you woke up in the other world, my friend, the nightmare world. Or rather, you're not there yet. You're gonna get there. This is the stage right before everything turns into chain link fences and rusty shit with creatures flying around. Can somebody please turn up the shadow rendering? Oh my god, okay. TV no clipping through the wall. Actually, what the hell happened there? Come on, just move the TV somewhere else. I guess someone accidentally spawned in too? Yeah, that's cool. Ferruccio Laviani, glitch furniture. I don't know what I just said, but ooh, that's really cool though. See, where's more stuff like this? Where's all the incredible handcrafted stuff that looks really, really, really neat that no one really makes or works on? Because why would you? This looks like it was so difficult to create. That is actually straight up some of the highest quality craftsmanship I've ever seen. That is so cool. Amazing. I think this air vent is clipping. Oh, let me zoom in here. I think so too. Good eye you have there. See, things like this I would also never notice. Some of you guys have eagle eyes. Devs forgot to enable RNG for milk droplets. All right, let's take a look at this. I mean, kinda, I suppose. I mean, the pattern's really cool. It's really cool. Whew, this is gonna be fun. I just got back from the Penny Arcade Expo West. Why did I say it like that? Anyway, let's continue. I'm tired. The tree shadows didn't load quite right last night. For some strange reason, tree shadows never load quite right. They never do, they never have, and they never will. Area chunks failed to load in the distance. Are you sure that's all that's going on there? Is that you, a buddy? Is that a trusted person? Or is it one of the many creepy crawlies of Silent Hill? They're just tricking you. Ran out of baseball player models. Okay, wait, what? Hold on a goddamn second here. Okay, I can tell that they're different. Okay, wait a minute. No, I can't. No, I'm sorry. I thought I could. I really thought I could, man. But I'm doubting myself. Every single time I look back from one to the other, they have to be different people. They literally are. But maybe they're not. Maybe they're not and you guys are screwing with me. I don't know. Looked at my window because my cat was making noises. You mean your cats? Plural? My friend told me to post this. He said it looked like the textures are off. Yeah, they just haven't loaded in yet. It's not a big deal. Give it an hour or so. The what? The Cercis candensis tree? The Cercis candensis tree? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the tree, but it kind of looks like someone won a game of solitaire, at least near it. The devs forgot to fix the collision bug again. I don't think they forgot anything. Okay, I actually don't know where this is supposed to be, so maybe they genuinely did, and I'm the crazy one. Blood on wall out of nowhere. Okay, the wall is bleeding. I hope that's not your house or apartment or whatever, because if it is, please move. You're going to die there. This endless no parking sign. At least 100 more, not in the picture, found in Florida. What in the hell? You don't need that many. Goodness gracious me, oh my. You know what you could use that many of, though? The new threads over at mkshop.com. Make sure you head on over there and use my code BOOBIN to get yourself free shit. We really? All right. Looks like they hit copy paste. Okay, it really does. But in this particular case, I don't really care. I think it's great. Can we copy paste a few more, maybe? I'm hungry. I think the devs forgot to patch this one pallet's gravity. What is happening there? Oh, I see. It's barely holding on to a little lip right there, little ledge. I don't know about the backside of it, though. Oh, wait, no, I'm getting to the bottom of this. No, I'm not. I lost it. Pair texture glitch. Yeah, these are all glitches for sure. None of these are intentional features by any means. 8-bit shadows. Okay, is it just like the lens in front of the bulb that does this effect on so many things? Because if that's the case, which I'm pretty sure that is, I don't know what else it would be, I think we can stop with the shadow things. You know what I mean? It just like when we're looking at mildly vandalized. Googly eyes? And in this one, the shadows, I feel like we've seen these shadows so many times. Was finally getting my mind off place, was at peace. I walked into a church, and this is what I see. Oh, you poor bastard. I'm so sorry that you accidentally walked into the Pixel Church. We worship NES games here. The pinnacle of plumbing. I wouldn't say that that's the pinnacle of anything except stupidity. This round arrow moose pot with a perfectly cut hole. Normal pot on the left for comparison. This what? Oh, okay, I see. What's happening here? I don't like it. Oh, that's not a glitch. See, like I mentioned before, this one is a feature. This one's not a bug, not a glitch, not anything of the sort. This was intended. He is real, and he's coming for you. I'm gonna guess this person took a panoramic picture of their dog. Exactly, because if I saw something like this walking down the street, or just standing there, I wouldn't stop to take a photo. I'd be running really fast the opposite way. Well, why don't you pet it? Don't be that guy, don't be mean. The rain didn't load properly. Well, I mean, the rain loaded properly. The clouds did not. Also, wait, not the clouds again, come on. Speed ran too fast, now the trees are misplaced. Oh dear God, they are. They're starting to load in and out at random. What did you do? Ray tracing error in clouds. God damn it, with the clouds again. At least this one's different. This one's interesting. I like it. I like it more than a lot of the alternatives of just standard silly looking cloud. No, I put the base of the house badly. Now I have to redo everything. It will take hours to recover all the resources. What? What's happening here? Oh dear God, that roof alignment does not seem right. Not at least from this angle. The same bus 4 times. Okay, well, wait, where is this? I feel like I've driven this exact route. Is this between Missoula, Montana and Spokane, Washington? Is that the route between there? Is this somewhere in northern Idaho? You know what? I'm thinking too much about it. And it's funny because the license plate right ahead of them does not look American, so I think I'm crazy. I think I'm crazy and this looked way too familiar. Sorry. Anyway, what's wrong with a few of the same bus? Are you unfamiliar with buses traveling in packs? Wild buses travel together. They don't do it solo, okay? I don't know how this happened. I were at a concert this past Friday, and it wasn't until later that I saw that I had captured this. All right, well, let's see what you got. Okay. Oh, dear God, you got him in the middle of a magic trick. You psycho, you. Oh, my Lord. It's a cool picture, though. Computer glitch. Okay, let's get on in there and take a peek. Okay, let's see. Okay. I don't know. Everything looks totally normal to me. I'm seeing double. Wait, hold on a second. I thought it was just the 2 up front. Took me an extra half a second to realize / register the 2 in the back. Shadows with color? Yeah, that does seem odd, doesn't it? I think I know what's going on here, but it's best if I don't play around with ideas. Don't want to make myself look like a fool now, do I? At least not any more than I already do. I'm just noticed that my ceiling has a part of it that is slightly more yellow tinted than the rest of the ceiling. I don't know why this happened or what this is about, but I got a few photo of it from different angles. It's also slightly more shiny than the rest of the ceiling. Okay. Ew. Something is going on. First of all, please dust your light fixture. Second of all, ooh, dear Lord, if you're renting, please contact that landlord and make them do something. Make them, because that, I don't know, looks like a bunch of peas coming through the roof. All right, this one's just cute. This one's just fun. I like it a lot. Car, identical to my boyfriend, showed up in our small town, and I'm willing to bet it gave you a heart attack. Now, when we're talking identical, was it just, oh, it's the same car model, same color? Or are we talking about all the way down to the plushie in the dashboard and such? Because I don't know why this would be a weird thing you would post online. Whoa! Look at this silver Pontiac, whatever the hell this thing is. My boyfriend has one of these. Crazy. That's wild. The car's not exactly incredibly rare, unless this is a hyper rare car, which, I don't know. This brand hasn't been around for at least a little while, so maybe I'm stupid. That is, you know, duh, of course I'm stupid. Oh my God. No way. No way. All that ranting that ranting I just did about, ooh, who cares? And I was right. Okay, I guessed. I wasn't actually right. The same plushie. The same damn plushie. That's so cool. It's not even about the car. It's about the car and the plushie. Oh, man, that just got so much better. Just happened to me when I went on break at work. Both had damage to the same side of the bumper and a license plate holding on for dear life. See, ones like this are a little bit more fun. Sure, it's one of the most popular cars in the world, but having similar damage and a hanging license plate, that really adds to it. Okay, why do I also feel like I recognize this too? Is this, wait, hold on. Flagstaff? You know what? I'm sorry. I'm digging too deep into absolutely nothing. I apologize, folks. My brain is operating at 14%. I'll say 14%. The F isn't real. Wait, it's not real. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I've seen this one before. Or at least, I think I have.
Now, how did we know who Rudolph's parent was?
Hate seeing ads? It's almost 2025. You don't have to anymore. The internet is almost unusable with how many ads you have to scroll through. Until now. Meet Pi, a free Chrome extension that blocks ads for good. Pi blocks ads on YouTube, Twitch, Spotify, and more. Gives you cash back rewards when you opt in to see ads. And is trusted by over 1 million users.
Okay, I did not know that I could do that.
Two people holding the guitar.
Haven't you watched this before?
Oh, I've watched it, but probably not as closely as I have tonight.
Were you going to make ice cream?
I will. It's over.
Why does this feel manipulated? I don't know about this. Something seems a little suspicious. What am I looking at? You are looking at my new bed. I'm sorry, but it is mine now. Bench hammock. Well, that's a simple way to put it for sure. I think I did a better job, though. Serious question. Can someone explain these perfect squares that I noticed while flying? Oh, yeah, what in the world? I mean, I've seen perfect squares while flying in, like, farmlands and whatnot, but I don't recall ever seeing them here, up in the mountains. All right, let's see. Texture map rendering error. Thank you. I was actually curious, though. Cloud stopped rendering in. That's great. Really cool. I found a sorta strawberry yogurt-covered raisin in a box of vanilla yogurt-colored raisins. What? Okay, so you hit the jackpot? Are you complaining, or what exactly is going on here? The shadow of Mount Rainier causes a gap in the sunset. One of the best photos ever taken. I'd be heartbroken to find out that it was just completely digitally altered. I don't think it is, but, you know, it's been around a long time, so I would imagine that that's not the case. Not sure why these clouds are like this. I'm not really sure either. They look like slightly sillier than normal clouds to me, but thank you for... Okay, that second one, though, does kind of look like, yeah, you might want to leave as soon as you can, really. Seems not even pencils can escape the texture bug. No one can. Also, come on. This one's not fair. This one feels kind of dumb, all right? Something that is made with different colors on purpose is a little bit different than a fruit going wackadoo or a lobster or something like that. This is a picture of a two-tone pencil. Whoa! This subreddit needs a complete change in course. All right? The wood is clipping through the wall. Why do so many things clip through walls? What's going on out there? I've only ever owned one Wii, and yet somehow I now have two of these? Are you why are you complaining, okay? You have a spare, because those things were notoriously obnoxious. Not that they would die necessarily on their own, which they would on occasion, but they would always fall off of your damn TV when the adhesive wore off, or you were just trying to plug something else in. So count your lucky stars. Door to Heaven. I don't know where that is. I'm kind of freaked out by this image in general. It's just making me uncomfortable. I don't like it. The chess pick I took today. Wait a minute. I mean, yeah, okay, I'll give you that one. It's close enough for me. Devs, please make sure that reflections are mirrored. It gets annoying when they aren't. Together since, what the hell? Okay, who forgot to turn up the transparency on the trees? Wait, forgot to turn up the what? Turn up the transparency? Oh, you mean turn down the transparency? Because, I mean, the transparency is turned up on them right now. I can see through them a little bit. So wouldn't that mean that it's turned up, not down? Or do you mean who forgot to turn up the opacity? Someone didn't check the chords for that door, the chords for that door, and wow, you know what? You're right. You got me good. Half tree I found in an apartment complex. Oh, please. A half tree? Right. All right, let's take a look at this. What the hell? It's certainly fruitful, so to speak, on the other side. Oh, wait. Well, no, I see a tree trunk over there that... No, I think you're screwing with us. That's not a glitch, it's a dying tree. Trees are a glitch. Why? What are the rules here? Car dealers hate this guy. This one duplication trick will blow your mind. Look, man, I'm not for duplication, okay? I'm with Rocco Bodie of Mega 64, all right? Duplication is just, it's not how you do life, okay? You should want to take out loans and work. Two random yet almost identical boomers. Yeah, I did see this one on my own. This one's good. I like this one in particular. Gravity doesn't apply in the bakery, I guess. And why should it? Why in the world do we need our baked goods held down by the laws that hold us down? They should bring us up. Weird line through cloud. I mean, I'll grant you it's a little odd. Yeah, for sure. Well, I guess we ended on at least a somewhat glitchy bit, right? God, I need to go to bed. It's been a long day of traveling.
Many of the same looking person. It's all of the body doubles in the White Chicks movie. It's a deleted scene from the brand new White Chicks Army movie by the Wayans brothers. They made an army of them. This house amalgam in my neighborhood. That's a fun word, amalgam. Oh yeah, no, for real. They've clipped inside each other, dude. That was supposed to be one tile over, but you know, what happens, and now you've got a talking piece. Bad biome blending. Oh, that's dope. That's kind of like when the oceans, like when two oceans of different temperatures meet each other, and like you could see the change. I had to find a photo of it. I believe what it actually was like a freshwater river that ran off into an ocean, and just the boundary of the fresh water floating on top of the salt water and that color difference. I think that stuff is so cool and so neat. I like it. You know, you might see bad biome blending. I like it. I think it's cool. I think it's cool biome blending personally. I only had one of each. Yes, dude. Item dupes in real life, love it. Cola thinks it's too good for physics. That's what we call bonus cola. You're not supposed to see it until you're all out. Little side note, I've heard how my voice has sounded in some of these videos. I just learned that for the last like month and a half of recordings, I use a dynamic mic. I had 48 volt phantom power on, which was not necessary, so I hope this sounds better than what you've been hearing. I didn't realize that was what was going on until today. I don't know why I bring that up now. It popped in my mind and I had to share it. It had to come out. Otherwise it was gonna make me go crazy. Copy and pasted houses. Oh no, they're all prefabs, dude. This kind of stuff scares me. There was one time we were looking at, I was looking at houses, like something that maybe potentially would have been moved into. Like if you look at the corner of this photo here, the left corner where it's like that little roundabout, like the Ed Netty cul-de-sac. That's what it was like. It reminded me of that movie Vivarium. I think that's what it's called, where every house is the same and it's like a horror movie. Like I got Vivarium vibes and it was a shock sent into my soul. Oh no, and there's even more. This is just what a Gary's mod map looks like, dude. When I was 6, I met two brothers. One was wearing the exact same clothes as my brother, and the other wearing the same pants as me. You had a Scooby-Doo cyber chase moment where you just met a, you know, alternate version of yourself. That's sick. My water reflection settings are low. How do I fix? Oh, it's because you're on DX11, dude. Change to DX12. You're gonna have a better experience. I don't know what either of those things do. I just know that they're settings. You can change what DX you want to use. Would love if someone could correct me if that was the right thing to say. I know I'm often like just spouting words and hoping it's funny when it comes to technology.
Do you need a free, easy way to capture your gameplay? Introducing Outplayed. Record anything on your PC. Highlight reels, let's play sessions, mod showcases, game reviews, speed runs, and anything else on your monitor. Capture your game highlights automatically, or with a custom hotkey. Cut, clip, and edit your gameplay to perfection with Outplayed's intuitive editing tools. Share your gameplay footage with a single click. Outplayed is lightweight and easy to use. Outplayed, game recording made easy. Download for free now.
Finally.
Behold! Disney Plus, Hulu, and Max.
This is so cool.
It's just the beginning. The ultimate bundle for an unbelievable price.
We've never seen a force like this.
Let's go. Let's go. I am back, baby.
conundrum. It's like a cranky mother standing up for their son who's been sent to detention by the school principal here. Ken Allen, 1971 to 2000, was an orangutan at the San Diego Zoo. Not only did he escape 3 times, his peers began to follow his example and escaped too. Wow, so it's like Shawshank Redemption. He outwitted zookeepers even when they posed as visitors. During his escapes, Ken would peacefully stroll around the zoo looking at other animals. In Australia, your tax return document shows where your tax money was spent. Ew. What? Ew. What? Ew. A government being transparent? Ew. What? Ew. 1945. French woman. With that amount of wine, I imagine she's gonna watch like 5 seasons straight on Netflix this afternoon.
No hurricane has ever crossed the equator. No way. This is the type of thing that Elon Musk would respond to with interesting or looking into this. Like, yeah, chill the hell out, bro. The longest legs in the world. 6'9". Oh my God. Wow. I'm 6'3". Those legs would probably still be coming up to my shoulders. God damn, dude. I'm not good there. Look, there's something very obvious I could say. No, not mean to them. I'm just not going to say it because we're a family channel here. No, stop it. This is the world's only known white giraffe. Wait, really? Well, okay, only known. There might be a billion of them hiding somewhere in a place we don't expect, but that's pretty freaking crazy. The Kosker Cave is a Paleolithic decorated cave located in France that contains numerous cave drawings dating back as far as 27,000 years BP. Bipolar? No, what? BP? I'm sorry, I've just never seen that before. The cave has more than 200 parietal figures and is also the only decorated cave whose entrance opens under the sea. Oh, wow. That's kind of spooky, I gotta say. Is this a Kane Pixels invention? Are we sure that this is real? George Lucas before CGI, 1984. Yes, I get before CGI. There were 2 movies a little bit after this that would make the first, theatric use of it for sure. Tron Legacy and The Last Starfighter both used that. I believe Last Starfighter was first. However, as awesome as this is, you really got to give it credit. ILM basically wrote the book on all of the things that we hold dear in cool movies now. But just remember something. CGI is not inherently bad, okay? I know that it's one of those things, when it's bad, you notice it and you're like, oh, that's gonna date this movie really bad. Yeah, but I'm so sick and tired of any and all CG, regardless of how it's used, being treated like it's some fucking poison to theatrics in general. Without any CG whatsoever, YouTubers and people with no budget would not be able to do cool, crazy shit for their own little film projects, from crappy stock Force Lightning to doing your own lightsaber in After Effects, a version that you pirated and stuff like that. Quit it with the anti-CG crap, okay? Look, I totally understand that we're using it way too often for everything, but quit pretending like it's inherently bad and it takes you out of everything because you see it. Early effects before these guys on Star Wars mastered the art of keying and compositing, stuff looked like shit way back in the day before that, until these guys basically perfected that crap. And some people wouldn't even think that they perfected that stuff, all right? I'm sorry I'm going on like a 3-minute rant about this, but as someone whose favorite medium is film, just chill the fuck out, dude. The world's first capsule hotel is in Osaka, Japan, and is 44 years old. Okay, that is cool. That is really neat. It's just kind of funny. Normally when you hear about this hotel in Japan in the same sentence, it's like, oh yeah, the same family's been running it for 900 years. It's just kind of funny to see, oh yeah, the world's first capsule hotel, it's 12 years old. It's just funny, Oscar, a cat that served on 3 warships, 1 German, 2 British, all sank in action. The cat survived each sinking, floating away on wooden planks to rescue. The cat was known as Unsinkable Sam. So was his name Oscar or Sam? Also, let that boy retire. Apple I found is a quarter green. I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. Oh no, oh God, not because of the apple. No, the apple's cool. I'm sorry. Oh my God, I'm dying. What the hell's happening to me? How paint can change a room. It's quite impressive, isn't it? Simply framing a room with paint. It's pretty legit. Gotta say, when we repainted our house, that's exactly what we thought about. It was just mind-blowing to see how the room would change depending on how you painted it, not even necessarily the colors. I found a newspaper from JFK's assassination while going through old photos. Oh boy. Kennedy's killed. 1 inch or more of rain likely here. Okay. Wait, Greensburg? I don't know where that is. But really, you have that massive headline. And then that right underneath? That just feels weird to me, man. This is the oldest surviving aerial photograph, taken 43 years before the invention of the airplane, 163 years ago. That is pretty legit. I'm so dumb. I was about to ask, how'd they get the picture, though? Did they strap it on a bird? And I forgot that balloons have been around for a while. Yeah, taken October 13th, 1860. Balloon, something about view of Boston? Anyway, doesn't matter. That's pretty freaking neat. Ooh, Point in Arizona. Ooh, Point. Oh, that's why. Is that in the Grand Canyon? The final exam for police service dogs to remain calm in front of a cat in Germany, 1987. Dude, that's pretty legit though. Not like, you better protect the cat though if one of them fails, okay? If one of those dogs fails, you better not just go, well, he ate the cat. No. They don't get to graduate and the cat gets to be safe. When you need help at a train station in Japan, customer service literally pops out of the wall. What? Oh. Man, now I'm gonna feel weird. There are gonna be people back there ready to pop out to help me if something breaks down. I guess there's plenty of jobs. What do you do? Oh, I'm an ATM/automated ticket machine. Yeah, if the ticket machine never acts up, I live in the wall. I'm 12 hours in the wall. In 1979, 25-year-old George Kaskotas fled the U.S. for Greece pending 61 felony charges. There, he forged a degree to get hired at a bank, and within 7 years, he scammed his way into becoming one of the country's richest men. He was arrested in the White House in 1987 while meeting the president. Holy crap, the balls to come back after 61 felony charges and, well, doing the rest of what he did. Was there a movie made about this dude? This is terrible Tommy Silverstein. He spent 36 years in solitary confinement, and because of his violent actions, the BOP designed and built an AdMax prison where he had his own specifically designed cell. Wait a minute. He looks vaguely familiar, does he not, Clarice? No, he doesn't really look that much like Hannibal Lecter, but dude, you freak. The world's largest air purifier stands at 200 feet tall. What? Holy crap, that's an air purifier? Okay, wait a minute though. Is there just one of them? How effective is that thing really? There's now a massive library in Minecraft that's filled with uncensored articles, journals, and information from all over the world. It was created by a company called Blockworks, and because Minecraft is accessible worldwide, the library offers a unique opportunity to people in censored countries to view censored materials in a safe environment. Christ. That's an interesting way of doing things, for sure. Ben L. Solomon, a U.S. Army dentist during World War II. During the Battle of Saipan, when the Japanese started overrunning his hospital, he stood a rear guard action, allowing the safe evacuation of the wounded. He killed 98 enemy troops before being killed himself. In 2002, he was given the Medal of Honor. Well, yeah, Christ. Jamaica is currently the only country whose national flag doesn't include either the colors red, white, or blue. What? That can't be right? No, wait, hold on a second. Why does that not feel correct to me? A villager from Ankang, China, unknowingly used an old grenade as a nutcracker for 25 years. It was a gift from a friend. I like that. From a friend. Yeah, I'd be pissed. A group of sailors surrounded the ship's cat Convoy as he sleeps inside a miniature hammock aboard the HMS Hermione 1941. Or Hermione, if, you're into that sort of thing. Oh, that's great. An Australian journalist named her baby Amphetamine Rules as a test of naming regulations. Okay, did she fix that? Okay, first of all, did it work? Was she allowed to do that? And if she was, did she figure out a way to fix that? Because that's fucked up, right? That's not cool. Like, oh, you did it. You really gave the man something to think about. Again, I don't know if it actually worked or not, but if it did, man, I hope you didn't just make them keep it, because that's some bitch-ass bullshit. Incredible. Terry Fox, a 21-year-old Canadian who lost a leg to cancer, began a cross-Canada run to raise money for cancer research. He ran the equivalent of a full marathon a day. He made it 143 days and 5,300 kilometers before the spread of his cancer cancer forced him to quit. He died in June 1981. I have heard about Terry Fox before. A true goddamn legend. Holy crap, man. A decorative carved ivory ball once belonging to Queen Victoria. It contains 15 concentric balls and was made using a single block of ivory. Wow, it's not cool that it's made out of fucking ivory, but it's incredible craftsmanship nonetheless. Like, that's actually insanely wild. The Golden Gate Bridge, 50th anniversary, 1987. Estimated crowd size was over 800,000 people, which
Yay, charging.
carved ivory ball once belonging to Queen Victoria. It contains 15 concentric balls and was made using a single block of ivory. Wow, it's not cool that it's made out of fucking ivory, but it's incredible craftsmanship nonetheless. Like, that's actually insanely wild. The Golden Gate Bridge, 50th anniversary, 1987. Estimated crowd size was over 800,000 people, which caused the bridge to sag 7 feet. Well, yeah. As someone once pointed out to me, during a local run that happens every year in my hometown called Bloomsday, bridges like that, to my knowledge, weren't designed to have hundreds of thousands of people walking or running across them. Very often, they're designed for the smooth motion of cars, mainly. So, I don't know. The Golden Gate Bridge is definitely different than the Monroe Street Bridge where I grew up, which for like a couple of years was the longest arch bridge in the world by a foot or something stupid, even though it's not really a long bridge. Point is, I love my town. I could tell you stupid facts about it all day long. But yeah, good God, I hope the bridge was okay and nothing spooky started going on after that. Charity Whedon is sworn in at NASA. Look closely at the book she's swearing in on. Okay, let me zoom in here, see what we got. Carl Sagan, contact. I mean, why not? You're working at NASA. It's not like they force you to use a Bible, right? Water, carbon, and organic materials were found in this sample of asteroid Osiris-RE-X. Water, carbon, and organic materials. Okay. Well, look, to be as fair as possible, probability alone, I can absolutely 100% guarantee you there are other life forms out there in the universe. Will we see them? I don't think so. I mean, I think the closest we're ever going to get is some bacteria from one of Jupiter's moons or something like that. I do not think we will ever, at least everybody watching this video's lifetime, in your lifetime, I do not believe we will ever see anything else. But I can guarantee you, I bet you every penny I own or will ever make for the remainder of my life, that there's a lot more out there. See the moon through the eye. The eye of, whoa, okay, where can I go? Hello? In a small town in County Cork, Ireland, a monument stands in appreciation to the American Choctaw Indian tribe, Native American tribe. Although impoverished, shortly after being forced to walk the Trail of Tears, the tribe somehow gathered $170 to send to Ireland for famine relief in 1847. Which, just doing a simple calculation via Google, it looks like the value of that $170 is nearly $6,400 in today's money. An increase of $6,200 over 176 years. Quite redonkulous, honestly. The Ermagerd Gersberms girl recreated the classic meme to promote the new Goosebumps show. Oh, no way, that's awesome, though, if that is true, because every time I see one of these meme kids grown up, someone's like, oh, it's not them, though. Also, I heard the show is cool. One of the 2 photographs in existence of the U.S. Supreme Court in session. Why did I say Supremes? Supreme Court in session. Cameras are forbidden in the Supreme Court, but this photograph was taken by a young woman who concealed her small camera in her handbag, cutting a hole through which let the lens peep out in 1937. Okay. Yeah, that must be one of the more intimidating interesting rooms to be in. Look at that big ass wall with a clock 50 feet up behind him. It's just creepy. This 18th century sculpture called Disillusion, which includes an intricate net carved from a single block of marble, just created by Francesco Chiarolo without assistance. Chiarolo? I don't know. Without assistance. Since no apprentice would touch it for fear of the delicate net crumbling in their hands, it took him 7 years. Yeah, I can see why I wouldn't touch it either, dude. Holy crap. You telling me I'm apprenticing for a guy that can create something like that? I'm not helping him. I'm not gonna help you move it. I'm not even gonna look at it wrong, man. Because I know if I do anything wrong, I'm gonna get killed, man. The atomic bomb that was dropped on Nagasaki, Japan, knocked out one post of this temple, or Shinto shrine archway, excuse me. Yet the other post was remarkably left standing. And I swear to God, this is the type of thing that Elon Musk is just going to say, interesting, to, implying some weird crap. Flooding outside and in New York City apartment. Yay. I love looking at that. A lake's name in Massachusetts? Oh my God, no way. Holy jeez. I'm gonna need someone to do that one for me. 18,000 people live in this single building in St. Petersburg, Russia. Yeah, looks like fun. Like a lot of fun. Damn, it's huge though. The preserved body of Balto, the sled dog that made the final 53-mile stretch through an Alaskan blizzard to deliver life-saving medicine to children. That feels weird. Also, it is strange how different those dogs looked, especially in comparison to the damn animated movie they made. Also, thank you, I do appreciate crediting Balto as the sled dog that made the final stretch through a blizzard rather than, making it somehow the entire goddamn way. The movie because the movie's by no means a historical account. It's an animated kids movie. Of course, it's going to get super silly. That movie made it feel very, very different growing up. I knew it was based on some sort of true story, but even as a kid, I was like, well, wait a minute. I know they're not talking cartoon dogs. I'm curious, what really happened? Astronomers calculated this color, cosmic latte, to be the average color of the universe. Well, that makes me kind of sad. Super boring. Zebra foals imprint on their mother's unique patterns of stripes. Keepers wear a special coat so the orphan foal will automatically recognize whoever wears it as his caregiver. Aw, well, that's just adorable. No wonder it can split a human with no effort. What? Why couldn't it? Oh, well, okay, yeah, I never wondered why a bear could destroy you. A long 38-hour drive in Western Australia without ever leaving the state. Oh my God. Yeah, I gotta say, you guys have probably the worst road trips in the world, In the UK, you drive for 37 hours and you're in fucking Alaska all of a sudden. But in Australia, you drive for 6 months, you're still in your goddamn driveway, man. That is good lord, brother. Still gotta visit someday. I'm just waiting for a good time. Football player David Njoku, sporting face covering, arrives for today's game after suffering facial burns yesterday. Oh my God, we sell those masks at Spirit Halloween. What happened though? No, seriously, he bought that off the shelf at Spirit. Brand new 1941 IH A14 tractor chained to the USS Hornet carrier sunk in 1942, depth of 17,500 feet. Oh, I genuinely don't know why I didn't expect that to be the image. I'm a moron. Family members' work conference dinner the other night, suspended by a crane. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm not doing that. Irene Triplett, who died in 2020, was the last recipient of an American Civil War pension through her father, who was born in 1846. She was only eligible for the pension because her father made the fortuitous decision to switch to the Union side in 1864. Damn, man. Whew, how much would that have been? The only known intact head of an extinct dodo bird. Now look at those gooby boys. Look, we've all seen Ice Age. We know what happened. Twinkies and Pop-Tarts in Swedish. Disgusting food museum. Okay, let's set the record straight right now. I get it. I totally do. However, Sweden, Finland, Norway, the UK, everywhere over there, you guys have terrible food too. I've had Finland's terrible, unhealthy, sugary food. Reminds me, same shit. It's the same damn shit. It's just in different packaging. And to be fair, doesn't have tens of thousands of pounds of salt for some inexplicable reason, I guess preservatives or whatever, or syrup. So look, I'll give you guys some points, but as an American who's kind of tired of just, yeah, I'm American, I should myself, right? You guys have terrible, disgusting food too. I guess to be fair, because I haven't seen the rest of the Disgusting Foods Museum, you've got to have more than us in there. I know you do. So one thing though, if y'all Swedes don't have many Swedish items in there, okay, fuck you. I'm just, this museum better be like 80% Swedish foods, okay? It better be. There's a man in India who held his arm up one day and decided to keep it there. Almost 50 years later, his arm is still in the air, and it's completely dead and unusable. I don't know why he did this. I'm not sure what, some kind of protest or something. All I know is there's literally nothing that can be done with that arm. It's gone. It is gone. Does he sleep at night with it just raised above his head still? Like, does he lie down, but like halfway down the bed or something so that his arm is extended? The top of the Great Pyramid of Giza. Oh, it's in Egypt? Wow, crazy, thank you. Hey, look at that. A lot of people, subscribe to weird theories about like, there's no way we could have built something like that. Are you sure? Because it's just piles of small bricks. I feel like this is the most efficient way to pile bricks. Big 3D triangle. Big triangular prism. A museum demonstrating what happens when you let visitors touch marble. Wait, what? All right, let's see. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. What in the world is my problem? Please don't touch the vase. Museums have good reasons for asking people not to touch things. The vase is made from carved marble. If every visitor to the gallery touched it, it would soon become dirty. We want you to touch this piece of marble. Look at the difference between the surface that people have been touching and the area that hasn't been touched. Yeah, I think people really underestimate in general how nasty your goddamn hands are. Yes, even if you wash them regularly, even if you wash them without pissing and shitting in the bathroom, even if you do that regularly, your hands are goddamn filthy, dude. The stories they could tell. In 2009, the physicist and author Stephen W. Hawking gave a party for time travelers. Right. How'd that go? No one showed up, right? In 1958, 2 pilots flew an aircraft for more than 2 months without landing, refueling by matching speed with a truck driving down a road, and their record still hasn't been broken. Yeah, I wouldn't want to beat that record either. Can you imagine being in a rumbly, tumbly, annoying-ass, loud-as airplane for 60 days? Do you know how uncomfortably quiet you would find the rest of the world for quite some time after you, landed? I mean, sheesh, brother. Oh, that would suck.
The giant Cheeto of Cheadle, Alberta. Wow, this confirms it. They truly do look like a weird orange turd when zoomed in, which you think would dissuade humanity from enjoying these as a light snack. You'd think. Nope, snacky poo-poos go in the mouth, yum yum yum. A hermit crab using an artificial shell crawls across a sea of plastic waste. Beautiful. It's nice to see that the creatures have finally caught up and adapted to modern life. See, clearly this means our plastic waste is necessary to be left in the ocean. Suck it, Mr. Beast. Inside a Steinway grand piano. Looking like some weird underground subway that's uncomfortably fluffy looking too, actually. Could you imagine fluffy furniture and architecture scaled to this magnitude? I imagine cleaning would be a nightmare.
Town Hall 17 in Clash of Clans is now available on both mobile and PC with Google Play Games.
Human tower competitions in Catalonia, Spain. By far, this is extreme trust exercises. I hope you're not at the top and need to pee. Lava following across the snow in Iceland as people come near it to watch and warm themselves. Long ago, the Snow Nation lived in harmony until the Fire Nation attacked. Then they lived in bliss because it was actually really nice for them to bring some warmth to the area. Frederick Blah invented the Pringles can. When he passed away in 2008, his ashes were buried in one. I don't know, Frederick. I think you're just going to be bursting with carbon if I opened you up. Could you imagine if they put his Pringles can away, but accidentally swap it out with an actual Pringles can? So just somewhere out there in your local grocery aisle is the ashes of Frederick. It's like a golden ticket for the Willy Wonka factory, except, an unintentional cannibalism. This is Pheasant Island, an uninhabited island between France and Spain who both share the island. Right, so what, did someone just come on flying by in creative mode, build a bunch of things and leave? I feel like there needs to be more context here, because that architecture definitely isn't more than 40 to 50 years old. Oh! Today in Why Jack is a freaking idiot. Hi, that's me. I thought this whole image was of the island. No, It's far more pathetic than that. It's that little splot of land in between the river here. I mean, really? We're going to call that an island, not just some growth in the river? Pretty sure Australia has like 5. Of them, not growths. I mean, islands and rivers. Look, maybe we have growths. I don't know. We maybe need to see a doctor. I am a bone carving artist, and I made this knife by carving buffalo bones.
I've got a joke for you. What is a bone carver's favorite snack?
The oldest known D20 is from 300 BCE.
Ancient nerds!
Hong Kong in 1964 versus 2016. Why these years hate each other, it is not really well known. But I've got my money on 2016 because that was the year humanity was at its best before it all turned to hell. R.I.P. Harambe. Also, I want to hope that that smog is just because of the time of the day this was taken and not at all because of how terrible the weather is there now. Crayfish from the clear lagoon waters of the Great Barrier Reef.
Yo, what?
Nah, mate, I grew up in Cairns, okay? Let's get a little map out there. Cairns, right there. Nice to visit, boring as hell to live in. That's not, that's...
What is that?
Ooh. Oh no.
That's a shrimp.
A shrimp?
I think a crayfish is.
Beside the point. That's like the tourist trap of visiting the Great Barrier Reef. And I assure you as a local, when they say clear lagoon waters, oh, that's gotta be like once in 5 years. Still, amazing catch though. Crayfish clearly being the type of sea creature that, you know, has found its parents' wallet and has bought a bunch of microtransactions for cosmetics. Facial reconstruction of a medieval Scottish woman who was buried between the 12th and 14th centuries at the Whitthorne Priory, located in the Dumfries and Galloway region of Scotland. Wow, she looks so human and modern. It's disgusting. Zhongshu Library in Chengdu, China. I've probably butchered those words. Chinese agents around Australia, please don't come and assassinate me. Oh, would you look at that? It is like the dream of every bell.
What? That's a library. That is a library.
That's cool. Where is it? In England or somewhere?
China.
Want to be out there. Let's just ignore the fact that a lot of those books there aren't actually real. Nah, it's aesthetic, it's nice. The lucky ironfish. Used by people with low blood iron. You need only cook with it to increase your iron intake. Cooking with a fish in the kitchen? They don't even make chef uniforms for fish. That's silly. The only school they belong in is with other groups of fish. Lunchtime at the movie site Star Wars, directed by George Lucas in 19... Damn, dude. Practical effects back then, like, it was pretty bad, but you gotta give some absolute honor to it. Bedding was such a luxury in the Middle Ages that blankets and sheets were written into wills. Yeah, despite the pressured need and requirement for very advanced things such as internet access, etc., just to function well in this society, it is rather humbling to know that me, as someone who owns like 5 different sheets, let alone too many spare towels because I kept stealing them from a hotel I used to work at. Yeah, I'm like a duke in the Middle Ages. Sir Jack, Earl of Nut Sauce. For this video, I want everyone to sign their comments with their weird duke or duchess title. Only if you own more than 1 sheet though. You know, it's got to be legitimate if we're doing this. Shark tooth collectors, making the best of it in the wake of Hurricane Ian. So essentially, there's hundreds of sharks roaming around Florida right now looking like old grandpas. Help! The shark! It's suckling me! Taken in 1937, this photograph of a man holding what seems to be a giant grasshopper is, in fact, a hoax. But this fooled a lot of people back then. I have to wonder how they achieved this.
Photoshop.
No. Did they layer 2 photos onto each other and then, you know, reprint it, to speak, in that way? Or was someone just really good at sketching? Either way, it's nice to see that the chase for clout and attention is something that's been around forever and didn't really just spring up when social media became a thing. A sunset on Mars. Who would have thought we'd be able to witness such a thing on our little devices?
Mine's average, actually.
It's actually an average size device, you know, 5 inches, so.
In Melbourne, Australia, city officials set up email addresses for specific trees so locals could report issues like dangerous branches. Instead, people sent thousands of love letters to trees, such as one that said, "You must get these messages all the time. You're such an attractive tree." That's amazing. I demand these email addresses. I demand to have the equal ability to flirt with someone and get no response or attention back. Tinder, what's that? The original version of Monopoly was a cautionary tale against the perils of capitalism. But then, sadly and ironically, capitalism took over. This moss agate that looks like a tropical paradise from above. Ooh, I know I'm not safe to eat it, but I still want to. See, Brain, this is why I can't trust you with things. The Dead Tree. Star trail over Okanagan Lake from Naramata, BC. Damn, man, I hope that I too can look just equally as beautiful when I'm dead. Cartwheel Galaxy! The Cartwheel Galaxy got its shape from a collision with a smaller galaxy outside the field about 100 million years ago. X-rays seen by Chandra, blue and purple, come from superheated gas, exploded stars, and neutron stars and black holes pulling material from companion stars. Does that make no sense to you? Who cares? Just look at the pretty lights. Ooh, wait, just look how insignificant you are. I mean, look how pretty it is. Harris's antelope squirrel is a species of rodent found in Arizona and New Mexico in the United States and in Sonora in Mexico. They have a wide-ranging diet, including vegetation, insects, small rodents, and humans. I mean, carrion. It looks like a squirrel with dwarfism, which is a good, cute thing. It's a positive thing. I don't mean it in a bad way. Meet Svante Pabo, the 2022 Nobel Prize winner in medicine. His father won it in 1982. And that is, in fact, his father's skull.
Here's how the average man's life would change if he never saw an ad again. Day 1, he would install pop.
Mwah, kisses. No, I'm kidding.
Stop having your ads. Wait, I'm not a man. And I'd be happy. I'd be happy if I stopped seeing your ads. Shut up. It's only ads I see anymore. I'm going insane.
Kidding, it's not. Or is it? It's not.
It is?
No. Las Vegas police facing Mike Tyson after he'd just bitten Evander Holyfield's ear off. 1996.
Don't say our tactic to apprehend him too loudly. He's got super hearing now.
Delicious. Artist Mr. Doodle has spent 2 years covering every square inch of his 1.35 million pound house in doodles. Oh, better be the old way of saying a little cute drawing and not actual phallics. Anyway, he was working his way through 900 liters of emulsion, 401 cans of spray paint, 286 bottles of drawing paint, and 2,296 pen nibs. Ah, look at all those YouTube-safe doodles. Look at him lying on the doodles. Look at all the doodles wrapped around him. Oh look, he's drinking from the doodle too. And he goes in here to bathe in the doodles. And here he is outside with the much larger doodles. He's very happy with all the doodles he has. People fleeing and boat washing ashore as a tsunami hits Indonesia in 2004. If my memory serves me right, the lady running towards him is actually the mother of the 2 kids down over there. I was only like 10 at the time, but this whole family got separated from each other. There's actually a movie about them, I believe. It's got little baby Tom Holland in it too, if you're, a crazy fanatic about him. Yes, it was called The Impossible back in 2012. Very fun movie, very traumatizing. Enjoy! Images showing how forced perspective was used to film Will Ferrell in Elf. Ah, the magic of how men measure their height on dating apps. A B-52 Stratofortress aircraft pilot wearing nuclear flash blindness goggles in the 1970s. Mothman. Savo male lions generally do not have a mane. Several hypotheses, one closely tied to climate. An alternative explanation is that manelessness is an adaptation to the thorny vegetation. They have heightened levels of testosterone, which could also explain their reputation for aggression. So what we're saying here, scientifically, is that the most testosterone aggressive lions out there are the ones that look like lionesses. Ooh, that's gonna rustle the jimmies of so many alpha incel males. 26-year-old Playboy model Anna Nicole Smith and her 89-year-old billionaire oil tycoon J. Howard Marshall on their wedding day in 1994. Their marriage lasted 14 months until Marshall died in 1995.
Oh, that
Like, it's one thing when you're at least standing tall, you're happy, you know, having a good time. This ain't it, man. Also, who's there? Why is there no one there? You've had 86 years to develop family and friends, man. Come on. This is why you do side quests, people. Portal mirrors. I like it, but I also don't like the subconscious drive within me to run through these. I do not have the hospital cover for that. The Jackal. Hand carved into living pumpkin, 2022. Very cool tattoo, though I am uncomfortable with you calling it a living pumpkin because that's just basically telling us you carved the skin of a living creature for our entertainment. Oh, look, it lights up. Look at that. Exposing the even greater detail you went into carving out the flesh. A field turns from orange to green as harvesters reap marigold flowers in Los Mochis, Mexico, 1967. Gorgeous display of the colors of nature. Assisted through cheap labor. Yay! Jeff Bezos would be proud. Early bird catches the worm. Red-eyed bulbul in the South African Republic. OC. Wait, you mean this is God? Ooh, God posted something today. Isn't that lovely? In all seriousness, that's a really dang good photo. I'd assume it's a camera that has like a motion sensor sort of setting right now, but yeah, wow, that is close. Piece of material painted with Vanta black. So dark no light reflects, and it looks like a void. Yeah, that's straight up confusing to look at. Yeah, I'm just gonna casually leave the end of all light here on the coffee table. All the various reprints of the same book I found at a local bookstore. So I'm going to assume it's some sort of classic novel. That, or someone desperately wants their book to be bought and just thinks it's definitely going to be the cover that's the issue, not my terrible writing. Meanwhile, in book news, 4 women to run post office and count penguins in Antarctica, which I'm sure many of us are jelly about the prospect, but this is counting penguins, not interacting with them. In reality, this is literally just a glorified accountant, though I suppose the things you're counting are cute, fuzzy little creatures and not your annoying co-workers. Weird Al Yankovic wrote his parody song The Saga Begins before Star Wars Episode 1 was released. Lucasfilm denied his request to see it early, so he relied on internet spoilers for plot details. Well, that just makes me want to go ahead and listen to it to see what he got right. Finnish folk medicine called cupping therapy being performed in a sauna, Finland, 1935. Giving off real species vibes. Yeah, wow. I know about cupping. I know they use more like glass round cups nowadays, but oh wow, those things look very grotesque. The unbroken seal on King Tutankhamun's tomb, 1922. This seal was actually a seal to King Tut's 5th shrine. The king was buried in a series of 4 sarcophagi, which were in turn kept inside a series of 5 shrines. This unbroken seal stayed for 3,245 years untouched. So we did the right thing and touched it. We touched it hard. We destroyed it. 1 tree, 2 seasons. And I'll be damned if it deserves a 3rd, honestly. It's such a boring show at this point. So repetitive and just obvious, you know, it just keeps going back to its roots every single time. Mushroom or nuke-shaped cloud formation in Las Vegas. Ah, that might explain why everyone's gone radio silent in that area in the last 24 hours. Reconstruction of the skull of that, which is made from imprint of its skeleton, as no bone of Steve survived. In summary, professional guesstimating. What is on top of the truest building in Atlanta? A sniper hide?
No, stop looking at us. Stop.
Lewis Pugh, an endurance swimmer who's known for swimming in the world's coldest waters, can raise his core body temperature by almost 2 degrees Celsius in anticipation of entering freezing water. A sports scientist coined the term anticipatory thermogenesis to describe the unique ability. Yeah, when people wish or desire having superpowers in this reality, this is it. This is the best you're gonna get. Ooh, Thermo Man. Stopping by Texas in the winter because your governor sucks at their job with the electricity grid. Yeah, I follow American politics. Hungarian students protest for an increase in the salaries of their teachers. Oh, damn, that is far bigger than what I was expecting. Honestly, hell yeah. It's nice to see that there are students out there who can clearly tell there are benefits for marching towards something that doesn't actually really influence them directly, but definitely passively. Those jaws! Sharks never run out of teeth. Whenever a tooth becomes weak or loose, it simply falls out and the tooth behind it slides up to take
There was the thing to, this is to New York. I thought there was one they went to Paris.
They did. We went to Paris.
Was the first one? Was for Paris? Yeah, it was.
Awaken to a world of wonder in Final Fantasy XIV Online.
take its place. This conveyor belt of teeth ensures that the shark is always able to hunt and defend itself. Well, that's a renewable industry for those dealing with Hurricane Ian. Kolkata's Durga worship with a theme of Van Gogh's Starry Night. I have no idea what's going on here, but it looks absolutely beautiful. If Van Gogh could hear this in his grave, he'd be very proud. But mostly dead, because he is dead. In Western Australia, you will find these stunning green bird flowers. As part of Aboriginal Dreamtime, it is said these flowers were little birds, but a big wind came, and the spirits didn't want to see them all die. So, they changed them into the flowers we see now. Ah, thanks, Dreamtime! Also, it gets to a point when it comes to plant life and other creatures that resemble other creatures, you just gotta, come on, Lord and Savior, you're getting a bit lazy with that copy and paste. This is the difference between the crocodile, caiman, and alligator. So your crocodile's the one who's clearly on some sort of addiction. Caiman is trying to assure you that crypto is still worth it. And the alligator is just happy to be included. This very popular photo, captured by Timothy C. Roth from Task Force Turtle, portrays a snapping turtle that emerged after hibernation carrying the Earth on its back. Don't you hate just going for a little bit of a nap and you wake up and an entire house and plot of lands on top of you? Just, it's so annoying. This is a photo of General Electric's walking truck, the cybernetic anthropomorpheus machine. The vehicle, which was developed for the US Army, could carry up to half a ton in weight and could walk over difficult terrain. For the US Army. And you're gonna make it this goofy? It looks like some sort of McDonald's delivery vehicle for a kid's theme park. Welsh spiritualist Colin Evans feigns levitation by jumping up and down in total darkness and filming himself with an infrared camera in London, 1939. Yeah, man's really going for it, isn't he?
Yeah, kitten. That's a dog? That's a dog! They don't know.
G-man, all right. Look at all that smooth water. Not a detail in it, huh? Copy and pasted clouds. Oh, there's the brushstroke clouds I like. Dude, they're dope. I don't care if they're copy and pasted. I like them. It looks like someone took a four-wheeler into the sky and just went mudding, dude. They really look like tire tracks to me. It's funny. Dark cat looks photoshopped when you zoom in. I'm going to assume we're gonna do like a pull in onto this cat. The focus, like, it nailed that cat perfectly. The other cat, like, kind of gets a little blurry when you zoom in. This other one, perfect fidelity. That's one Photoshop kitty for sure. Shadow physics from the shadow realm. Okay, I may be stupid. I'm failing to understand why this one's a glitch in the Matrix. Is it? This one, I'm lost on this one. I hope that, come on, man. This just looks like a shadow to me. I don't get it. My pickle.exe broke. Oh, no, dude. Oh, it's a double pickle. You got lucky. You got a long one. You got a long boy. I did not buy a second one of this shirt. I had a giant pile of laundry forever, and I finally tackled part of it. You'll stay with me until the very end. Again, we're just duping items. This is great. I always wanted to do this as a kid. I don't see any problem. One looks much newer though. I don't know how you did that. Pixels were misplaced. Oh man, yeah, minor dev errors like that suck, dude, huh? Devs, please fix the sun texture. This doesn't look right. Where are my God rays, man? Come on. It's not the sun unless it's emitting God rays. My grass textures, oh my God. My grass textures aren't loading properly. Nah, dude, you had some. Well, no. There wouldn't have been anything sitting on there, right? I've had like when I had I'm in an apartment now, so nothing can sit in a yard that I don't have. But when I lived in a house that had a yard, usually the grass wasn't dead under whatever we sat on it. So something killed the grass there, dude. You got a grass killer. You need to bury the body deeper, noob. Oh yeah, that may be what it is. It is coffin shaped. Shadows aren't rendering correctly. Oh wait, that's actually kind of sick. Oh, dude, it's just, you know, the shadow resolution's down. That's in your settings, man. The game Real Life failed to render 3 strawberries and accidentally combined them. The triple berry supreme? That's a feature. That's not a bug. You say thank you, and you have the triple berry. I think the shaders are broken. I love this subreddit. This is so fun. I like treating weird anomalies in nature and just life as the game devs breaking something. I like it. Rollin' X5. Oh, dude, yeah, it's rolling. It's one rollin' too many to be a perfect transition to a Limp Bizkit song, though. If it was just rollin', we could have gone, what? But it's rolling. Missed opportunity. The roof glitched. Oh, no, dude. Oh, we made so much of the roof. No. What are we gonna do if it rains? The roof glitched, man. Seems off. I mean, not necessarily. It's just double mail truck. Maybe you had a lot of packages to get delivered. You don't know. Maybe they're competing to get employee of the month. Shading calculations have been lowered, apparently. We almost got it right. We thought it'd be right there, but, you know, we picked straws from a hat, and whoever got the lowest straw chose the angle. This photo is making its rounds on the internet with regards to the middle girl's big flask as a clutch bag. To her right, though, left facing, there's an extra foot or missing feet, or maybe it's just my brain that's a glitch in the Matrix. Let's take a look. Left facing to her right. Are we talking about? Okay. She is using a flask as a bag. That's dope. Hold on. Let's take a look here. Where do we see extra feet? I see the ruffles of dresses, and then I think you're just mistaking the ruffles of the dress as feet? Question mark? I'm not sure, but I could see like I'm assuming we're talking about the girl with the bedazzled bag. But that's just the ruffles of the dress at the bottom. That's what it looks like to me. Glitch in the Matrix with reflections on trees. Believe it or not, this TikTok screenshot is not Photoshop. Whoa, wait, that's sick. I gotta zoom in and get a look. That is not, what? What do you mean this is not Photoshopped? Is the camera messed? What's going on? I know we're supposed to be talking about the reflections on the trees, but what about the whole like house and car? Why are we not talking about there's something that's baffling, folding my brain in half like a folding chair, dude. What is going on in this picture? This glitch has been around for as long as I can remember, and they still haven't patched it. Again, this looks cool to me. The rolling in thick layer of clouds, I think it's sick. I'd love to see that when I'm like in a plane. I'd love to see what that looks like, dude. I think those are so cool. I've cleaned my coffee grounds canister 100 times, and I swear that tab on the side was never there before today. Well, now you have it was an accessibility option that they patched into the game for you. The glitch cataclysm is nearing. Too many rainbows. The planets are aligning! The sun is a portal out of the simulation! Oh, but it's a beautiful simulation. Look at that. Someone trying to communicate with me from the real world while I talk, while I walk home. Oh my God. Oh yeah, I see they're trying to change all the lights in those buildings to communicate directly to you, huh? They're trying to pull you out of stasis, dude. Vehicle spawn glitch. Let's go. And if it was Zomboid, only one of those cars would work and the key would be to the broken one right next to it. And you can't even fix it because your mechanics aren't high enough and you didn't pick burglar. Why the T? Okay, come on. Why come on, dude. Is the water going upwards? Water benders, only solution. That looks a little too viscous to be water though. That looks like it might be like a gel or maybe ice. That might be ice, and in which case it just froze that way. Maybe it was in a plastic bag. Square water droplets. Oh, let's go. Minecraft water droplets, dude. That's what the rain looks like. Pigeon standing on an apartment building wall.
White container there, right on the table. I guess you need to get yours to PM for you, and thank you, honey. So that's yours.
You better. You better.
Is not normal, correct? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they've managed to, you know, stand horizontally like that. I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. They found a way. Sharpie underneath the sticker on this bin. Why is this a glitch in the Matrix? It looks like the sticker was put on after the fact. I don't know how I feel about that. That's an old looking Rubbermaid logo. How is that? Yeah, no, that's old. That's an old Rubbermaid logo, dude. The new one looks nothing like that, right? Yeah, the new one, the font's like thicker. The weight of the letters is thicker. How old has this been? Wait, maybe that is a glitch. How'd you do that? The sun shattered. Uh-oh. Oh, great. Who broke? Who broke the sun? Bro put shrink wrap on his window. Oh, well, don't ruin the... Hey, my immersion, dude. Coffee milk missing pulling tabs. Just jab a straw in there and leak it out that way, man. When there's no pulling tabs, there's always brute force. That's how I get my coffee milk. One blue glove appeared in the floor out of nowhere. No explanation. Appears new. No tags. Why just one? See, they dropped it on the ground and that clipped through and appeared on your floor. So that's what happened. Text from 2116. That's how we communicate in the future. You want to hear what it sounds like? Can we just have like digital like jumbled of letter? I'm not gonna even try to pronounce this. I see a half, a one half. Wait, this is a Cricket phone. Whose phone is this? I like the way this is written. It feels like it should be said in secret, like the developers are checking in on us. Oh my God. Holy shit. He's got a slight smile too, so he's not angry. He's like, It's fully shit, man. Third floor loading. Oh yeah, I mean, we haven't unlocked it yet. Normally we would see like just an outline of it, but in this game, it's not even loaded. It's not gonna load in until we unlock it. We gotta complete all the tasks on the second floor first. October 14th eclipse from NASA feed. Sun bleeding through moon. Whoa, that's sick. That's such a beautiful eclipse. Look at the way the sun, that's gorgeous. I can't even begin to describe it. I think that's really cool. Me and a friend found a yellow ball at school and it says you are the best, but when my friend throws it, it vanishes, and a few minutes later the ball falls in front of us and we find it on the ground far away from us. It's a keepsake, it's a knick-knack, it's a trinket for you. How did I do this? Thrown. Whoa! Looks like the very butt of the knife it got wedged in a space in the tree. That's sick. But now that tree's armed and dangerous. Accidental tissues transparency glitch. Glitch. Oh, great. Now the box, we can't see it. Infinite tissue glitch. This row of cars at Costco today. Oh, dear God. Oh, no. I wonder if that was planned. They got there in unison. My dog's toys are multiplying. No. How did you find another one?
Oh my god, that looks like my parents' dog.
Ooh. Okay. My parents have a dog that looks just like that dachshund. He looks a little younger though. Aw, look at him. Today's sun looks different, agree? Matrix confirmed. That's the moon, Playboy. That ain't no sun. It doesn't got God rays in it. Same make, same model, same wheels, both turning left. Seems pretty fishy to me. I messed up the light textures. Now, how did you do? Come on, man. It's coming straight from the blind. Just fix the blinds. You'll fix the textures. My Kit Kat is just chocolate? Yo, that's a bonus. Guys, look, a completely normal apple with nothing wrong whatsoever. But what's down the middle?
I've seen they're a little off center before, but this? Oh my god, what happened to your apple? Did you turn it into a little weed pipe? What happened to it? I didn't unlock this chair yet. I think it looks plenty unlocked to me. God, this is actually kind of a scary picture. I don't know what's going on. Fern growing code glitch. Would we not call this a bug? Like, I know we all use glitches, but isn't the proper term a bug? I disabled fog on the render distance. Wait, well, don't do that. It looks way cooler with the fog on. Sky didn't fully render over Oklahoma. Get out of here with your stupid cloud wall. My friend found this out on a walk to my house. Well, I will grant you, that's an interesting way for the snow to be melting. I like that one. Loop error. No, they're all just waiting for people with food to show up. No error here. Saw this chair clipping through the floor. Oh no! I'm actually kind of curious why this chair is broken in half. What's going on? When will devs patch the vehicle duplication oh my god, another vehicle. I don't think they're gonna bother. Vehicle duplication glitch? Are you kidding me? That's just free cars. Think about it. Google Maps shows God using copy and paste. Look, man, if you had to create the universe in 7 days, wouldn't you need something to help you out? Again, use your noodle. The corn glitched. It did, didn't it? Oh, the genetic wonders of corn. Snow texture not loading. No, well, I don't know. What are your graphics settings? And if they're automatically low, then maybe consider investing in a new graphics card, and maybe the Intel i9, but i7 is good too. What's in the sky? That would be clouds, and that, the moon? I don't know, that's probably just a saucer from Blargon 7. Looks like they hit copy paste. Yeah, that seems to be a consensus. Oh, did all the fox pups look the same? That's crazy! Found this in my pocket yesterday. I was at home all day on the 3rd and have never been to either Brussels or Antwerp. Antwerp? That's how you say it, right? Well, that's a little bit weird. Maybe you just don't remember. Accidentally printed the holes texture twice onto the bowling ball model. Onto the bowling ball. Oh, well, that's a mutant bowling ball. That right there's a rare one for sure. Protect it with your life. The shadows just haven't loaded in properly yet. They'll get there. You know what? Honestly, having shadows turned down a bit will still give you a great sense of atmosphere, but you don't have to worry about any extra visual bullshit coming out of your graphics card. You know what I'm saying? It just turn them down, it'll be fine. I found a goldfish that didn't load properly. Should I eat it? Oh, okay, I'm a moron. I genuinely thought that you were talking about a real frickin' goldfish. Also, is this where this subreddit is at now? Is this where we're at? You had a goldfish with a flat edge? And, alright, man vanishes. So earlier, my fiance was pumping gas and he went inside the store. I watched a man walk up to a man parking lot lamppost, which would have been thin enough to see an entire person behind. And he vanishes into thin air? I told my fiance when he got back to the car. When he went over to the parking lot and I explained this man I watched walk across the lot and where we were, I would have watched him walk past the pole and the tree. He did not come out of the other side. No noise, no light, or distortion. It's making me feel crazy. I know I saw it for real, but what the hell did I see? You described it just okay enough for me to get a picture. I can't really tell you, but if we had to theorize, I am assuming that what you saw was someone going home. I was going along with my day, and then I found out my city has been rebranded. Oh, I get it, 'cause X. Snow didn't render right. You know what? The snow never renders right. The clouds never render right. And now goldfish have flat edges. What's the world coming to? That section of the map is still being developed. It's in beta testing right now. Oh, not this picture again. No, what the hell is this? We've seen this creepy goddamn photo before. Where's the rest of the building? Oh, gee whiz. I don't know. Maybe it got lost in the skybox or something. Or that particular side of the building is the only thing in our particular universe. Cloud generations on the fritz. Okay, this one's at least, I was afraid it was going to be another goddamn flat cloud wall or something like that. Ooh. Van outside my window said, sample. 20 minutes later, it was a plain black van. Sample. Okay, now wait just a minute. We may have something incredible here. I have to admit, while it's probably just a case of the dude removing stuff from his van, this one's got me curious. I like that. Is the type of that would make you do a double take. Help! The building is clipping through the ground again. Oh, god damn it. See, San Francisco should be illegal. My oil sank in the water. Can it do that? I don't think it's supposed to be able to do that. What's everyone make of this? GTA San Andreas PS2 has a save slot from before it even existed, in reference to the 03 March 2000 save on the screen. Possible explanations, please. I don't know. I've seen weird things happen with internal clocks before. Who knows? Maybe they just got reset. Maybe your CMOS or whatever. I don't think PS2s have CMOS batteries, do they? Oh, what? Everyone's watching the default garbage on there? Or what the hell are they watching? I can't tell what that is at all. Seriously, is that even an image of something? Am I looking at an AI image? How is this mop handle flying? That roof part you see is like 2 or 3 meters above the ground? Oh, shit. I don't know, man. I just don't know. But I'm not here to give you answers. I'm here to whine and bitch and moan. My tomato glitched and was seedless even though I bought seeded tomatoes. Now that right there is impressive. How have I never seen a seedless tomato in my life before? No, really, how have I never seen one? I need to get out more, I guess. Whoa, that car is straight up flying. Someone's a little ahead of the curve in car technology. What? What is it with people posting things like this lately but not explaining it at all? It's so frustrating. It looks like it's floating because of the shadow, but that's not really its shadow. I mean, yeah, I don't think you need to post an explanation with this one. Anyway, whatever. Neitokainen, or however you actually say it, I don't know, is a body of water in Finland which is shaped like Finland. Wow, that's pretty uncanny, I gotta say. What is that? Does that word translate to something? Maiden? Is that right? You know what? I see it. A perfect line of clouds in the sky.
Dale used to hide his smile. Now,
It's swishy time.
he uses TheraBreath Anti-Cavity Mouthwash for 24-hour cavity protection.
And it helps strengthen enamel. Not that you have any weaknesses.
Try TheraBreath Mouthwash.
It's a...
Okay, I will grant you this one particular cloud wall because it actually took me a second to notice it. The fact that it is glaringly obvious and not is a little bit more impressive than your usual cloud wall post. German Chancellor Olaf Scholz and U.S. Senator Chris Coons. Coons? Oh, they're just the same guy. They're just the same guy. Sign in town that was hit by a snowplow. Hold on. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. At least you can still read it. That's all that's needed. Forgot to turn on anti-aliasing. We don't need that. Just crank up the resolution. Black tab on soda can. The rest are silver. You know, I've noticed this particularly with energy drinks. All the tabs seem to be different now, especially if you get like Rockstar. I don't know why. Glitched gummy bear spawn. Oh, it's gore. You're showing me gore. Looks like a fried drumstick. Choose your character. 1. Staring cat. 2. Oh, well, that's a little upsetting. This carrot in my bag of carrots from the store. It's just a wonky carrot. Who gives a shit? Do you know how common a weird-looking carrot is? You know that's super not crazy, right? The strange cloud, I swear to God. Oh, okay, you got me on that one. That is a freaky deaky cloud. This strawberry was supposed to be 2 separate strawberries. I feel like those are also incredibly common. Those weird double fat bone-butted strawberries. I mean, look at it. You know you've seen that before 100 times in your life. Mushroom Summoning Circle. That's called a fairy ring. Don't ever set foot in those. You will be transported to Galenor. Or Galenor? Galenor? Doesn't matter. That has got to be the world's tallest bus. I remember the first time I saw that image in 1942, you dinosaur! No, all jokes aside, first time I did see that, it took me quite a while to recognize that bus. Any idea what this could be in the sky? Okay. Have you seen The Lord of the Rings? Remember when they're staring up at the sky and they look at that wisp of cloud and it was not a wisp of cloud? Terminal in Texas. Okay, that's gotta be just a funny practical joke to play on people though, right? That didn't actually happen on accident, right? Snow making carport look like a PS3 texture. You know what? I could see it. I could see that. Found the edge of the map. Well, get away from there. You ever played ATV Off-Road Fury? Do you know what happens if you touch the edge of the damn map? There's a light in my bathroom that sometimes flickers until I look at it. I really, really wish that I could see this in action with a video, but alas, it's Reddit. We can't really do that here now, can we? Multicolor shadows. I bet. Oh, you weren't kidding though. Okay. The trees were acting up. Huh? Hold on. Maybe it's just the resolution of your camera, but I don't see anything weird. Am I the crazy one? Are there just a couple that have been completely nothing posts? Devs, please make sure that reflections are mirrored. It gets annoying when they are not. Oh, okay. Lovely art, by the way. Hope you're still together. Two of the same car. Same Toyota Prius and same color. Yeah. Wait a minute, hold on. I want to see something here. That looks like California. I'm gonna be honest with you. A couple of Priuses that are the same color in California is like finding a couple of white people in Norway. This might surprise you, but they sell more than one of each car. Thank you! I was hoping to see at least one comment that kind of backed up how I felt. Contrail's Shadow. Whoa, that's interesting. Never seen something like that before. It's chemicals. Are these the chemicals that make the frogs homosexual? Weird tree around the corner from my house. I'll say that's a weird tree. I feel like everybody has a weird tree in the neighborhood they grew up in. Tried to take a picture of this duck. Oh, what happened to its eyes? What happened to the duck? That's the scariest goddamn thing I've seen today. Devs got lazy and spawned the same truck twice. Well, hold on. Oh, okay. I didn't even look at the truck back there. I should have, but that's on me. Duplication dog toys, because a while ago I bought one of these, and 1 month later I have two. Honestly, you probably thought you lost one, bought another one, and then the other one reappeared again after you thought it was gone. It's one of those. Okay, where did you buy this? Because I have 4 dogs and could totally use some duplicating toys. Target. It happens, I bought the same cat toy 3 times and had sworn that I bought it once. Yeah, some of these things can be explained.
Journey of Monarch is now available on both PC and mobile with Google Play Games. Experience more ways to play and sync your in-game progress across your PC and mobile devices. Command your lineage on a larger PC screen and lead your kingdom to glory with enhanced mouse and keyboard.
As a lot of you know, Mattel slammed my and side with the company a bit. It's the way that appeals to our corporate overlords. Ever After High is a doll franchise that was made to complement Monster Tale and was a Netflix series coming more on my channel. And the power of putting things on Netflix should not be undervalued, if that works. All the characters are the children of major fairy tales, which we largely follow Raven, the daughter of the evil queen from Snow White, as she struggles with her legacy. She's destined to be evil, but she doesn't want to be evil. All of these kids are destined to relive their parents' fairy tales in order to keep it alive, and so you can see why some people really don't want that, because some stories are pretty awful. Don't forget about that magic contract you gotta make forever binding you to your destiny, whether you like it or not. You gotta sign it and vow that to do what your parents did. There is no autonomy in this world. Ha ha ha, screw you, I guess.
I was just wondering, what if I don't want to take the pledge?
I didn't didn't want to do the Pledge of Allegiance either. You know, it turns out schools can't legally force you to do it. Also, if they don't take the pledge, they cease to exist. So that's a bummer, I guess. And that includes everyone in the story, so not just Raven. So Applewhite is scared too. Also, the headmasters of this school are the Brothers Grimm, which is a nice touch. Good job, guys. Applewhite is the popular girl character, along with Briar Beauty, daughter of Sleeping Beauty, who is a party girl because she needs to live it up before she sleeps for 100 years. That's gotta be killer on your back.
Hey, you want to get a Hocus Latte? I like a lot of cream.
I like my cream with some coffee. I would usually bash Apple for being selfish and not thinking about how Raven feels, but also she's risking possibly not existing, so I can't really be too upset with her. Anyway, Raven and Madeline go to Giles Grimm, who hides in the school. And they ask him what would happen if she doesn't sign the book. And he says the book is a hoax.
Great, I think. Hey, riddle-ish is not an exact language.
The day is here. Raven sees her garbage life that would unfold if she signs, and she did what anyone would do and didn't sign the book.
And I'm going to write my own destiny.
Which is such a cool way to start a story. Also, she didn't disappear. Now the headmaster is on the hook for lying, haha. And thus begins the true story of Ever After High. Sure, you could just watch it on Netflix, but I mean, the show is also free online. I don't see why you'd watch it there when you can watch it for free. I know technically it's a higher quality on Netflix, don't get me wrong, but also free is free. For someone like me during this time who had an unhealthy obsession with fairy tales, and also a lot of unresolved anger issues, this really resonated with me. That feeling of going against the grain and fighting for what you believe in, that mentality really stayed with me. The idea of the royals and rebels separating into two major cliques also just makes more sense. When I was in school, I never really saw the micro cliques of the jocks and the goths and the nerds and, you know, all those things. Which, they were there, don't get me wrong. What was more evident was how those cliques overlapped. And you would notice a lot of very similar people would overlap with each other, and so in the end, it was the popular kids versus everyone else, regardless of what cliques that they were part of. I love the royals versus rebels dichotomy of this show. The problem is that Raven is also going against her nature. She's naturally evil. Season 1 is just 2-minute shorts that fleshes out the show marginally, like Cupid having a crush on Dexter Charming, the other not as cool prince, or Hunter, son of the huntsman from Red Riding Hood, and the daughter of Cinderella, are secretly dating, which also breaks the whole destiny thing. This will be a constantly recurring thing throughout the whole show. Or gasp, Cerise Hood, the daughter of Red Riding Hood, is a wolf girl. You're telling me her mom and dad are Red Riding Hood and the big bad wolf? I'm shocked. I can't believe that her mom is a furry.
I will tell you how it happened. We banished the rebels to their own evil school.
Well, now you're just ripping off the School for Good and Evil, guys. Come on. Which yes, I know. The School for Good and Evil and Ever After High released at the same time, like literally the same month. It's wild. I get it. They did not rip each other off. It was all just them doing their own thing, and it was a big coincidence. Please watch my video on the School for Good and Evil. Tension between royals and rebels will be a constant throughout the whole show, as they argue what the truth is without either of them truly knowing. Season 1 isn't actually all that much. Great start, but then it's a whole bunch of nothing after the Legacy Day thing. And now a word from our sponsor. Listen up, Butterfingers. You and I both know the only reason you replaced I agree. They speaking of true, but some, and is also notable for the True Hearts Day special, or in other words, the Valentine's Day special.
Holiday that encourages everyone to follow their true heart's desire.
Cupid likes Dexter, but Dexter likes Raven, creating yet another relationship dynamic that doesn't align with their destiny. Obviously, Cupid is going to throw a party for True Hearts Day, under the headmaster's nose, of course. Duchess Swan was going to out Hunter and Ashlyn, but they decided they'd just come out and tell everyone that they're dating. And that miffs Apple really bad. You know, I remember that taking a lot longer, but they really didn't dwell on it too long. Anyway, follow your heart. Duchess really just wants her own happily ever after, just like all of them, but she's willing to play dirty. I kinda like her.
I thought this would be a good thing. Everything is worse. My friends are upset. I don't know what's going to happen to our stories. I don't want anything bad to happen to us. I think we should break up.
Ah, yes. I gotta have the heart-stricken on-again, off-again relationships, just like all the good teen romance dramas. Check that off the list. Time for the party, and it's awkward, but awesome. Duchess goes to rat everyone out because of course she does. Okay, here's what I don't understand. Her idea is that she can replace one of the royals, in this case, Briar Beauty, because she helped set up the party that is illegal in school. And once she replaces Briar as part of the royals, she is a shoo-in for a happily ever after story because she'll just take Briar's position? Which, I mean, like, no. How would that work? Would you just sign your name in the book where Briar's name is supposed to be? Or are you thinking that high school cliques are the gateway to a happy future? I don't see the logic. Also, did Legacy Day just stop after Raven didn't sign? Like, who signed their name and who didn't? There were people before her, for sure. There had to be. Does it matter? I ask as if I don't already know the question. Answer? I ask as if I don't already know the answer. I just feel like Duchess's motivation for being an antagonist is not very well thought through. Then again, when you start really breaking down all the works here, it has massive holes everywhere, which is probably the whole point of this, you know? Now that I really think about it and talk it through, this is probably smart. The love triangle continues where Raven thought Daring left that letter in her locker. LMAO, wrong, it's Dexter. Cupid swoops in to steal her man right when Raven was like, OMG, wait, Dexter is way better. He's sweet and attractive. And oh no, Cupid got him first. Sucks to suck. But that's not all, folks.
I'm too late.
Cupid makes a speech about True Hearts Day and tells everyone to follow their true heart. And Ashlyn is so moved that she gets back together with Hunter. Like I said, on again, off again. And now Ashlyn joins the rebels. Apple also tells Ashlyn that she's worried about her, but they're still friends regardless of her betraying the royals like a dirty heathen. Also, Duchess gets duped and is led to the wrong party, so now she's in trouble. What always appealed to me about Ever After High compared to, say, Disney Descendants, which don't get me wrong, Descendants isn't all that bad, but I feel Disney's Descendants is the primary reason that Ever After High was crushed into the ground. I mean, Mattel has some power, but Disney is just too powerful to go up against. Anyway, point is, when it comes to Ever After High, every character feels like they're fleshed out. They could have just had the children of fairy tale characters basically be their parents, but the point is choosing your own destiny, and in order to drive that point home, they had to make sure they were their own characters. And seeing them struggle to live up to expectations resonates with a lot of kids, since that's a very common issue that everyone needs to face. Not only do they make each character feel unique, but it's the fact that it's so easy to connect with these characters and the struggles they go through. If you're going through a specific problem in your life, chances are you'll find an Ever After High character that is also facing a similar issue. Comfort characters here, get your comfort characters! Another thing with Descendants, it's all based off the Disney version of the characters. Ever After High is the base version of the characters, meaning they can pull from any story, while Disney can only pull from the movies they've already made. Meaning you can discover all new characters, and if you don't know them, you get to go off and learn about them if you want. This show lets you discover aspects of fairy tales, while Disney really just confines you into what they already have. Also, the vibe is just better. Knowing me and my obsession with Alice in Wonderland, they executed their understanding of the story so well, and didn't just reduce it down to the quips. It feels like they had an intimate understanding of all the fairy tales they used, making the show feel more like it could actually happen. And yes, Madeline is my favorite character. Speaking of characters the most anyone can relate to, check out this scene between Daring Charming and Lizzie Hartz.
I'm betting you can't get a date with the next girl that walks through that door. Lizzie Hartz?
Is something wrong?
I've never been on a date before,
That was pretty much a date.
but that was quite lovely. Can we keep this a secret?
Sure, yeah, I won't tell anyone.
That is why I love this show. The episodes are short and small, but they know how to pack a punch. Daring is a self-centered jerkwad who can let himself be soft if it's aligning with his core values of I must protect women. That also includes in the smallest ways, technically. And so we find out he's not as much of a self-centered jerkwad. And Lizzie Hartz is tough and puts on an air of being a tough person, but can allow herself to be vulnerable and isn't as awesome and cool as we all like to think she is. And for someone like me, who didn't start dating until their 20s, I liked this episode a lot. I feel everyone can find one episode in Ever After High that they really relate to. You just enjoy the ride until you get to that one episode that just squeezes your heart. In season 2, we got another special event, Throne Coming, released in 2014, where we gotta make sure to add the titular high school dance event. At least the Throne Coming King and Queen is appropriate since, that's a big part of fairy tales. This special was a solid 45 minutes long and was just one big thing, not like True Hearts Day where it was 3 episodes. This is one big one.
Throne Coming is one of the few days a year the Storybook of Legends is removed from its protective case.
Raven and Apple are touching back on the fear of non-existence. Raven thinks Apple's being selfish, vice versa. Apple is still thinking they might all disappear.
I want you to sign it so that nothing bad happens to the people that I love, including you.
This was the scene that made me really fall in love with Ever After High. This is what I love seeing, that difficult back and forth where no one is really the bad guy, but no one is really the good guy. Immediately following up, Briar is upset she missed building floats.
Is this what it's gonna be like when I sleep for 100 years?
And now Briar is thinking of switching to the Rebels. The life of a royal isn't always happily ever after. Now we're really getting to see them ruminate on the uncomfortable questions of destiny. I always say that destiny is a lazy excuse for writing, but with Ever After High, they break down the problems with destiny. They make destiny the major struggle, and that makes this show so intriguing. It breaks it down and makes you analyze it. Also, the headmaster is trying to make Raven sign the storybook. So much so that he sets up a fake fortune from the wishing well, where he shows Raven the fake future he created where life is terrible and awful and it's all her fault since she never signed the book.
I
want to sign the Storybook of Legends!
That was easy.
Now the rebels are being torn. Raven's rebellion against the storybook gave people hope.
You really think I want to sleep for 100 years? I don't want to sleep because I'm gonna lose all my friends.
And now Briar became a character with depth.
I'm Sawyer, and a little thing that I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich is the crispy chicken fillet. You get the tenderness of the chicken and that zesty pickle. It's savory and tasty. What's not to love? The holidays are all about being together and eating together.
Real customer paid for their testimonial.
Several of you are probably
Literally.
also pointing out that this show doesn't only break down the problems with destiny, but it also heavily focuses on the problems with privileged and underprivileged communities. Apple being privileged, because she was born into a life with a happily ever after, while those not so privileged have to be stuck with crummy endings. And apparently in Raven's case, she becomes homeless after she fails to poison her, which is just a surprising detail to add in a children's show, sure. And the Storybook of Legends is really just a metaphor for maintaining the status quo. The question is, what does the headmaster gain by maintaining the status quo? I ask as if I don't already know the answer. This setup feeds two birds with one seed, because we don't support animal cruelty on this channel. And that's what makes the writer/reviewer in me just is so enthralled by this show. On the surface, it's a fun kids show, but when you watch it when you're older, you can start picking out all the other themes that are baked in there. Also, weird flashback to when the headmaster thought he lost his little brother, kinda messed up. Time has come for Raven to sign her life away, but Cedar uses her truth spectacles to find out that book is a fraud, just like this institution. Milton starts shouting at a mirror that holds some ominous voice. Raven's mom stole the real book. Time to visit Giles for answers. Figuring out a riddle Giles gave them, they find a portal inside a bigger version of the book. Don't ask. But Briar doesn't want them to find the real book. Too bad. Raven jumps into the portal, and Briar and Ashlyn follow after them, landing them in a magical book pocket dimension. A pocketbook dimension. Wait, does that mean every time someone has signed in the Storybook of Legends, it's been fake? How long has it been fake? Well, I guess one generation, just seeing as there's Raven's mom, and then Raven. So I guess it's just this class, this generation. Huh, this really didn't last all that long. They each need to go into their own stories, or each other's stories, in order to hunt down the pages of the Storybook of Legends. And now they get to all literally walk in each other's shoes. One thing I never realized is how often they say, "Wait a spell," because they say it a lot. You can make a drinking game out of it. Briar sees things through Raven's eyes, and Apple immediately touches the needle and falls asleep like a big dummy dum-dum, I swear. Everyone else manages to find the pages. They don't really show them grabbing the pages. Honestly, I wish they would have ruminated on them experiencing everyone else's story and the future that they're going to end up in. They you know, teleport back. It's like, oh, I had no idea. Oh, I'm so sorry. But like, we as an audience don't really get to see how they experienced it. We gotta make room for the book ball game, which I'm completely skipping over because it's not relevant to the plot. I mean, it's cool that it's cool that Cerise got to become like she got to play and become top dog. Briar goes in to help Apple, and for no reason, there's a weird creature thing. Gotta add some sort of struggle. It just doesn't make sense as to why that's here, but okay, I guess. Apple ends up okay, it's all good. And the pages united creates a spell that allows Giles Grimm to speak in plain English.
You retrieved the pages so you could break my curse.
Yeah, that's cool, bro, but where's the storybook?
I know who took it. The Evil Queen.
The brothers locked the evil queen away after she tried stealing the book, wanting to put evil in every story. Flashback, Giles didn't die. I know, big shocker. And that's why Milton never wanted to go against the stories ever again, because he was traumatized into thinking he killed his brother. Kinda weak reason as to why, but okay. And Giles thinks you should follow your destiny, so Milton locked him up and cast that riddlish spell on him, which makes even less sense. I don't get Milton Grimm. I want to protect my brother, but also he has conflicting morals that I do, so I'm going to curse him and lock him up. What the heck, dude? I mean, Milton sucks. Time for Throne Coming. So now you can hunt down the doll tie-in available everywhere toys are sold. Almost a decade ago. Gasp! Is that Red Riding Hood being roommates with the evil queen? Guess Briar needs to borrow the truth spectacles and get to the bottom of this. Gosh, there's a hidden thingamabob below the rug. It's the Storybook of Legends! Gasp!
If I don't, that terrible vision that I saw in the mirror will come true.
Wishing well.
I never told anyone I saw a vision in the well. You put it there.
Get punked! That's what you get! Also, the brothers reunite, and they just sort of forgive each other, which I would not do if I were him. Also, Briar hides the storybook in the well, which, like, why? Just keep it where you found it. Throne Coming is where Ever After High starts just really started. Not in terms of the story, but when it started feeling, you could tell they were taking the show in a whole new direction. You could see that Ever After High was gaining traction, and they really started to just let the people making the show just do what they needed to. The story has become complicated in all the right ways. This is where I feel a lot of people learned to fall in love with Ever After High, and a lot of faith was established between the franchise and its audience. I'll be going through all of Ever After High in upcoming videos, so subscribe if you want to stick around for more, because next I'm covering Spring Unsprung. I hope you enjoyed this video. Stay beautiful and keep playing.
Just look at the sense of focus in his eyes. And that one woman freaking out. The US Army. And you're gonna make it this goofy? It looks like some sort of McDonald's delivery vehicle for a kid's theme park. Welsh spiritualist Colin Evans feigns levitation by jumping up and down in total darkness and filming himself with an infrared camera in London, 1939. Yeah, man's really going for it, isn't he? Just look at the sense of focus in his eyes. And that one woman freaking out. Picture of the Crown, UK, at the Tower of London. Oh wow, cool, they got the prop from Sherlock, that's cool. A building made without cutting down the 327-year-old tree. I do love this, however I know that despite loving this, if I lived on that floor there with the 2 holes, I'm gonna hate everything about it the moment I drop my keys down it. Bathing cabins for women in the 19th century. Okay, I'm gonna order this thing to come back. How nice would it be for you to get to enjoy the beach, and instead of having to go all the way up the sand with your wet, sandy feet and butt and everything all covered in sand, you just walk into a little cabin and your horse takes the cabin away with you. Look, I love glamping, okay, so I'll be as pedantic about this kind of thing as I want. Adam Keskin, who works as a worker in a furniture factory in Bursa, parachuted into the garden of his workplace when he realized that he would be late for work. Okay, there is definitely more backstory needed here. Like, what were you doing beforehand that required you to suddenly remember you needed to go to work and then have the tools around you to be able to just get into a vehicle that elevates in the sky enough for you to just then get a parachute and then get to work? Like, damn, if you were planning to go skydiving that day, that is very convenient.
Residential building, Amsterdam. I don't know about that one. It looks like Godzilla's already walked through it and they just said, screw it. Let's just fix it as is. American soldiers used leopard slugs as gas detectors during World War I. Did they? Can we get more detail on that? It's interesting. I would like to learn more than just the title. Big ass goat. Oh, you meant big assed goat. See, that would be the proper way of saying this. I'm sure the goat itself is pretty large, but that's not the feature we're talking about today. This magnificent dog is alright. An ancient Aztec dog breed once considered guides for the dead in their journey to the underworld. Oh, I can see why they were considered that. Good lord, what an intimidating thing. May 18th, 1980. Mount St. Helens blows its top. Yeah, it was pretty violent, wasn't it? Obviously, I wasn't around, but my grandparents still have vials of its ash. An osprey just before it hits the water. The photographer of these amazing photos is Chen. I'm not gonna ruin your last name, but you're an amazing photographer. Holy crap. A large crowd of spectators watch Eunice Padfield and her horse dive from the high tower in Pueblo, Colorado, July 4th, 1905. Wow. Since this exact moment, it's been downhill in Pueblo for sure ever since then. Believe me, I go there often enough. It's been downhill. House of Succulents, located in Italy. Oh, they weren't kidding. It really is a house of succulents. Good God, they're everywhere. This is actually a sunset on Mars taken by the Curiosity rover, called the... Yes, sure. This one image is actually 21 images stitched together and color corrected so that this would be seen like it was through the naked eye. I mean, that's pretty dang neat though. I'll never get tired of seeing images knowing that they weren't taken on our planet. Negative drawings by Liam York that come to live when colors are inverted. Dude, I'll never understand how people do anything like this. What are you made out of? The battleship USS Iowa transiting through the Panama Canal in 2001. Ooh, that's a bit of a tight squeeze, man. I don't know. I wouldn't be messing with that. These are homemade jail roses, made entirely out of toilet paper, sugar, and crushed pencil lead slurry. Oh, that's just beautiful.
What if your toothbrush could do the flossing for you? Waterpik Sonic Fusion lets you brush and floss with one device. Transform.
I don't know how in the hell you get the toilet paper to do what you want before using other said ingredients, but then again, that's why I'm not an artist. Knocker-uppers were hired to ensure that people would wake up on time for their jobs. They earned 6 pence a week to shoot dried peas at sleeping workers' windows in East London in the 1930s. Huh, what kind of wage is that today? Inflation or not, like, what's the equivalent of that? Like getting 30 cents a week to wake someone up? Or to wake multiple people up? Alright. Abandoned Chuck E. Cheese animatronic found in a landfill. Now see, what you found was something you should put the back. Life cycle of Blackberry. Okay. Ooh, pretty. Ooh, ugly. Okay. Ooh, pretty. Saturn, Mars, Jupiter, and Neptune all lined up. Whoa. Something weird happened on this day, didn't it? This abandoned church in St. Louis was renovated into a dream skate park. Well, that's pretty fucking cool, though. Look, I don't always know what should be done with old buildings like this that aren't being used anymore, but this architecture should not just be torn down so we can put a fucking parking lot there. This is cool. Lynx have absolutely huge paws. Yeah, they do. Look at that thing. It looks like a World of Warcraft creature. Good God, its proportions. Brazilian priest takes abandoned dogs off of the street, cleans them, and presents them at mass to be adopted. This pleases everyone. A McDonald's menu from 1972. All right, let's take a look here. The most expensive damn item. Quarter pounder with cheese, 70 cents. Whoo! My God, would you look at that? A filet of fish, 48 cents, dude. What? A hamburger's 28 motherfucking cents. None of this is fair at all. Let's see. If I got a filet of fish today, a quarter pounder with cheese, and let's say 2 cheeseburgers, I would be paying about $19 motherfucking. Meanwhile, back in the 70s, this would be a grand total of $1.84. It's not all inflation, folks. It literally can't be. McDonald's, what are you doing? The 2020 Netherlands metro derailment. Negligent driving causes a metro train to overturn at the end of the line, crash through a buffer stop, and come to a stop on top of an art installation. Well, this feels like it's straight out of a Marvel movie. Good God, which superhero barely stopped the train in time? Stainless steel versus carbon steel after 30 years in the Gulf of Mexico. Wow, okay. Which one's which? I'm kidding. Good neighbor fence mod, or table on demand. Okay, that's pretty cool though, come on. Come on, if you're really close with your neighbor, why the hell not? Buddhists create sand mandalas only to destroy them, to teach the belief that nothing lasts forever. I mean, damn it, okay. Ugh. Moray eels have glass teeth and 2 sets of jaws. Glass teeth? How does a creature have glass teeth? What was God doing that day? Mugshots of the famous. Sinatra, Presley, Cash, Hendrix, Morrison, Bowie, Jagger, Joplin, and Cobain. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, these all feel about right. Bowie, of course, looking the best naturally. Everyone else looks real, man, Elvis looks real messed up. Slides of Albert Einstein's brain on display at a museum in Philadelphia. Why? Bison at 35 below zero in Yellowstone National Park. Yeah, this guy's having a great day. What a lovely day. His name was Thomas Andrews. A designer of the Titanic was on board when it sank. His original design included features such as a double hull, more watertight compartments, and twice as many lifeboats, but they were overruled. He spent his last moments trying to evacuate passengers, and his body was never recovered. Man, if he made it back, he would have lifetime rights to I Told You So, you pieces of shit, forever. 40 times a day, don't care how tired of it they got, holy shit. 1957 geologic map of Alaska rendered in 3D with topographic and bathymetric data to show landforms and ocean depths. I love maps like this. It's so damn nifty. Just look at how weird the land really is. Inside a cello once hit by a train? Why was it hit by a train? And you can't fool me. I'm in a weird area of a skate park. A Pine Siskin in Colorado? Ooh, look at that wing! This dude. Michelin posted this picture for 50 years of their Porsche 911 tires, showing their tires for the 1970 911 and for the 2020 model. There's a bit of a difference. LGBT pride flag in a church in Sweden. Oh, it's a whole ass rug. Isn't that just fun? Also, damn, that organ. Bearded lady Helena Antonia was hired by the Queen of Spain to sit next to her and make her look prettier by comparison. I mean, look, she probably got okay money, right? At least? Or maybe a room in the castle, palace, whatever you want to call it. I could do this job for just about anybody. Reading chair from the 18th century. Well, that seems incredibly convenient. Where the hell are our chairs like this now? Come on, IKEA. A Chihuahua named Toby Keith, confirmed by Guinness World Records to be the world's oldest living dog, born January 9th, 2001. Aww, he's not looking too worse for wear he can drink now? Excuse me, what? Two entrepreneurs started a side hustle renting Christmas trees to reduce the number that end up in landfills. Every January, they replant your tree back on their farm so you can rent it again next Christmas. When your tree hits 7 foot, it's retired and planted back in its original forest. Thank you! Why aren't they all doing this? Why does every single thing we do in our society have to be one-time use? These bronze dog statues have all had their noses worn down. Why? Because there's a legend and/or rumor started by tour guides that rubbing their noses brings good luck. However, this is destructive to the statues, and efforts have been made to stop this practice. Maybe don't hire tour guides that encourage the tourists to do stupid shit. Lunar sand sample magnified at 350 times. Ooh, what the hell's going on up on that moon? Alan Shepard, the astronaut who, during the Apollo 14 mission to the moon, snuck 2 golf balls in a sock and a golf club on board his spaceship. Wow, this is written great. And played the only ever game of golf outside of our atmosphere. The sock and golf club lay on display in the United States Golf Association Museum. That sure is going to be the coolest thing in that museum. My cousin found this while cleaning out our grandmother's basement. Over 1,300 perish in Titanic steamship catastrophe. Only 868 survived in frightful sea horror. That is a hell of a newspaper to have lying around. Ancient heirloom ring. The purest possible silver. Well, that's pretty fucking cool though, honestly. The two-sided statue. Mephistopheles and Margareta? Is that right? Oh! Well, that's really freaking cool. Makes me think of Resident Evil puzzles. Manufactured by Penny King, and is a 5-cent version that sells capsules containing 3 aspirin tablets. What? Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. I don't. Titanic survivors Charlotte Collier and her 8-year-old daughter Marjorie after they finally made it back to America in 1912. Oh yeah, f***ing A, dude. Wow. I mean, the daughter looks okay, but mom has definitely suffered some intense PTSD. Daughter has too, don't get me wrong. Mom has that 1,000-yard stare, holy crap. Raising anchor of your oil tanker only to realize you've hooked an unexploded torpedo. But is it bound to explode again?
You okay?
Demand. Okay, that's pretty cool though. Come on. Come on, if you're really close with your neighbor, why the hell not? Buddhists create sand. Come on. Come on, if you're really close with your neighbor.
It's a fence that can put it down and turn into a table.
Neighbor, why the hell not? Buddhists create sand mandalas only to destroy them, to teach the belief that nothing lasts forever. I mean, damn it, okay. Ugh. Moray eels have glass teeth and 2 sets
Moray
of jaws.
eels have glass teeth?
Glass?
I don't know, you said that. How can they have glass teeth?
I don't know.
Teeth? How does a creature have glass teeth? What was God doing that day? Mugshots of the famous. Sinatra, Presley, Cash, looking the best in mess. Philadelphia. Why? Einstein's brain on display at a museum in Philadelphia. Why? Bison at 35 below zero in Yellowstone National Park. Yeah, this guy's having a great day. What a lovely day. His name was Thomas Andrews. A designer of the Titanic was on board when it sank. His original design included features such as a double hull, more watertight compartments, and twice as many lifeboats, but they were overruled. He spent his last moments trying to evacuate passengers, and his body was never recovered. Man, if he made it back, he would have lifetime rights to "I told you so, you pieces of shit" forever. 40 times a day, don't care how tired of it they got. Holy shit. 1957 geologic map of Alaska rendered in 3D with topographic and bathymetric data to show landforms and ocean depths. I love maps like this. It's so damn nifty. Just look at how weird the land really is. Inside a cello once hit by a train? Why was it hit by a train? And you can't fool me. I'm in a weird area of a skate park. A pine siskin in Colorado? Ooh, look at that wing! This dude. Michelin posted this picture for 50 years of their Porsche 911 tires, showing their tires for the 1970 911 and for the 2020 model. There's a bit of a difference. LGBT pride flag in a church in Sweden. Oh, it's a whole ass rug. Isn't that just fun? Also, damn, that organ. Bearded lady Helena Antonia was hired by the Queen of Spain to sit next to her and make her look prettier by comparison. I mean, look, she probably got okay money, right? At least? Or maybe a room in the castle, palace, whatever you want to call it. I could do this job for just about anybody. Reading chair from the 18th century. Well, that seems incredibly convenient. Where the hell are our chairs like this now? Come on, IKEA. A Chihuahua named Toby Keith, confirmed by Guinness World Records to be the world's oldest living dog, born January 9th, 2001. Aww, he's not looking too worse for wear he can drink now? Excuse me, what? Two entrepreneurs started a side hustle renting Christmas trees to reduce the number that end up in landfills. Every January, they replant your tree back on their farm so you can rent it again next Christmas. When your tree hits 7 foot, it's retired and planted back in its original forest. Thank you! Why aren't they all doing this? Why does every single thing we do in our society have to be one-time use? These bronze dog statues have all had their noses worn down. Why? Because there's a legend and/or rumor started by tour guides that rubbing their noses brings good luck. However, this is destructive to the statues, and efforts have been made to stop this practice. Maybe don't hire tour guides that encourage the tourists to do stupid shit. Lunar sand sample magnified at 350 times. Ooh, what the hell's going on up on that moon? Alan Shepard, the astronaut who, during the Apollo 14 mission to the moon, snuck 2 golf balls in a sock and a golf club on board his spaceship. Wow, this is written great. And played the only ever game of golf outside of our atmosphere. The sock and golf club lay on display in the United States Golf Association Museum. That sure is going to be the coolest thing in that museum. My cousin found this while cleaning out our grandmother's basement. Over 1,300 perish in Titanic steamship catastrophe. Only 868 survived in frightful sea horror. That is a hell of a newspaper to have lying around. Ancient heirloom ring. The purest possible silver. Well, that's pretty fucking cool though, honestly. The 2-sided statue. Mephistopheles and Margareta? Is that right? Oh! Well, that's really freaking cool. Makes me think of Resident Evil puzzles. Manufactured by Penny King, and is a 5-cent version that sells capsules containing 3 aspirin tablets. What? Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. I don't. Titanic survivors Charlotte Collier and her 8-year-old daughter Marjorie after they finally made it back to America in 1912. Oh yeah, f***ing A, dude. Wow. I mean, the daughter looks okay, but mom has definitely suffered some intense PTSD. Daughter has too, don't get me wrong. Mom has that 1,000-yard stare, holy crap. Raising anchor of your oil tanker only to realize you've hooked an unexploded torpedo.
I used to think a holiday one-stop shop was a myth until I found Michael's. Oh, I need those. Definitely need those. I know, this place is unbelievable.
How did you fit in the front door?
but is it bound to explode again? I mean, not again. You know what I mean. Is it... We're moving on. Frank Lloyd Wright submitted this plan for a civic center in a design contest aimed at reimagining downtown Los Angeles in 1925. Okay. I mean, cool design, but incredibly dystopian. I can just see the banners hanging from the walls now, dude. How to treat a headache in 1895. I don't know, they might have been onto something with this remedy. Have you tried it? I haven't. Let's give it a go. The Tree of Tool in Oaxaca, Mexico, is the tree with the largest trunk diameter in the world, 38 feet. Local people hold it in high regard, and there's a festival dedicated for the tree. Dude, 38 feet, holy...
That's a full trunk. And it's 38 feet. In diameter. It's crazy.
It is big.
Time to see him beat some robbers till they cry. Why do you have those wine glasses?
They're just... I didn't have a milkshake glass. I guess I could have just put it in a plastic.
Yay!
Holy crap, look at that monster! The Basenji is a barkless hound that originated in Africa and was bred to hunt lion. I own 2. Barkless? Doesn't that sound like the dream? Electric chopsticks from Japan can enhance saltiness. Really? I'd have to try that before I fall into that snare, if you will. Mount Rushmore at the time it was unprecedented. Oh, okay, I see. In 1905. Fuck that mountain. The original Voldemort design. Oh, fuck me. That sure would have been something, man. Oh man, the Harry Potter movie, a couple of them felt like they were bordering on R. They got a little creepy. This would have done it for me. 1922 beauty contest winners. Am I missing something? Am I supposed to be surprised at how they look, or like what? I don't get it. They look totally fine. I can see why they won. Oh, were we going for the angle that people uglier a long time ago? Or were we trying to show the distinction between, you know what, who gives a crap?
A photorealistic image of George Washington showing how he would look if he was alive today. So, he'd look like that Lannister guy. Who's that actor? Cersei? Cersei Lannister? Wait, no, that's the woman. Oh god. I just learned that the Windows wallpaper isn't CGI, but an actual photo. I was about to say, welcome to the party, you're like 10 years late when it came to the Green Hill, but no, wow, the actual window. I guess it shouldn't be too surprising. I mean, it's not like they had the graphical designs back then. Detailed instructions on how to kiss a girl from 1911. Oh boy. Do you know how to kiss a girl? Then learn! Stand facing her. Do not tell her your intentions. More now. You want her not look. Anti-saboteurs who aren't familiar. That looks like Finland. This is a great opportunity. 110 pounds and almost 3 feet in height. TLDR, big dog is big. In 2016, a student left a pineapple in an art museum in Scotland. 2 days later, it had been placed in a glass case as part of an exhibition. Considering they'd have all their art pieces on file and they couldn't understand what the pineapple was doing there, I'm sure this was them just playing along with the gag. It took 3 years to carve this redwood lion. Whoa, damn boy. That is seriously that's impressive. You can't, that's no comment, just worship. Lucky Knot Bridge in Shanghai. Nailed it. Well, I'm suddenly craving a red licorice. For those of you like me who always imagined the Mars Curiosity rover was about the size of a dog, we were still technically right. It's about the size of a cane corso. Sorry, correct pronunciation. Cane corso. Is Latin Italian inflection? I don't know. Either way, I'm insulting someone, and that helps me sleep at night. The longest living person was born in 1875 and lived until 1997. This means she watched as cars went from picture 1 to picture 2. I'd go a step further and say they experienced the most exponential growth of human history and technology in all of human history. Mind you, it doesn't hurt that they had 2 world wars where technological advancement was at its peak, but it's fine. Let's not look too deeply into the fact that medical science and technology advanced best when we were trying to kill each other. A whale skeleton in the middle of a rainforest in Osa Peninsula, Costa Rica.
There was a door up there! What? How could no one... What? How is that possible? How is that literally possible? It's crazy.
There are so many questions. I know whales evolved from land creatures, but even then, there's no way that skeleton would appear here as an actual whale, so it had to come from the ocean, but how did it get through all the trees? This confirms that whales can teleport. $1.6 billion in gold. If only this was an NFT, I could just right-click and save as. You get more pizza in one 18-inch than you do in two 12-inch pizzas. Ladies and gentlemen, the power of circles and how the businesses use this to screw with us. Well, not really. It's more so our own fault for not understanding maths, but shh, let's not put the blame on us. No, that's personal responsibility, and we can't have that here. A family of Zolos, one of the most ancient dog breeds in the world, originally from what is now Mexico. For Native Americans, they were guardians of the night and the underworld, protectors against evil spirits, companions of wizards and witches, and guides of mortals during difficult times. Not gonna lie, halfway through that I was immediately thinking, okay, so they're superheroes. But no, they're just mini caracorasos. In 2003, Boss Tone moved their highway underground. Here are the results. Hey, it's Boston! Yeah, and you people call Melbourne, Australia, Melbourne, Australia, so you can shut up. Well done, Besettin. Honestly, this is an amazing feat, and only for the better. I genuinely hope this is something a lot of major cities and areas with heavy populations actually advocate to do. In 2021, a mysterious mummy was found in a tomb in Peru with hands covering its face and fully bound in ropes in an underground tomb in Peru. Archaeologists from the National University of San Marcos found the mummy in good condition in that place, a significant site 15.5 miles inland from Lima. Do you want a sealed away demon running amok in your city? Because this is how you let a demon running amok in your city. Germany now has the first fully hydrogen-powered passenger rail service. The trains operate with low noise, and the only emissions are steam and condensed water. Hooray for technological marvels that won't be applied to any other country in the world for at least a few decades! This x-ray of a 16-month-old boy. Who lives in the esophagus of a small kid?
Choking hazard!
What it was like job hunting in the 1930s. I know 3 trades, I speak 3 languages, fought for 3 years, have 3 children, and no work for 3 months, but I only want 1 job. I don't know, man. Seems like a bit of a pity party for me. Ugh, what's wrong with this generation? They're more willing to complain than actually try and find work. Orange farm in Israel. Wow, they're growing oranges. Who knew? A prison in Otago, New Zealand. So a college dorm. Yep, including posters. Each UK Prime Minister since 2010 had their own personal lectern designed. I love the person who was here the least has the one that is the most convoluted and fancy. Pablo Picasso's first self-portrait at 15 in 1896 versus last at 90 in 1972. Look at that, he still managed to keep the eye staring into my soul. The difference in brain scans between a healthy and a brain-dead patient. Wow, look at that, the brain's dead. I know that's kind of me. This is literally the scanning of someone who is passed, but... Well, the science experiment proves it. If I swung an axe at someone, they end up dying. The thickness of a penguin's coat of feathers. Considering the circumstances they grew up around, I'm not surprised, but still fascinated by how thick it is. 500 million people in India may not have drinking water by 2030. Really brings to perspective how sacred our lives can be and how frail they are. And one can only hope that they leave enough of a legacy for people to remember them by. A US military plane left an interesting pattern in the sky near a Russian airbase. No. Really? Oh, that's beautiful. The world's most dangerous plant. Oh, he's a little green guy. Wow, that really discerns him from the rest of the plant crowd. Danger! The world's most dangerous plant. Dendrocenide moroides. Queensland stinger? What? Yo, hang on, that's my state. Oh god. Oh, I was wondering why this plant actually looks kind of familiar. One touch can induce 9 months of intense, reoccurring, throbbing pain. Dear god, this plant can induce blue balls. Giant tarantulas keep tiny frogs as pets. Insects will eat the tarantula's eggs, so the spiders protect the frogs from predators, and in return, the frogs eat the insects. Oh, he's such a tiny little frog with a giant massive spider. Age 15 versus 25. My art progress. Clearly that's just a photo on the right. Ugh, you're such a fake. Prior to becoming a country act, Kid Rock so the spiders protect the frogs from predators, and in return, the frogs eat the insects. Oh, he's such a tiny little frog with a giant massive spider. Age 15 versus 25. My art progress. Clearly that's just a photo on the right. Ugh, you're such a fake. Prior to becoming a country act, Kid Rock presented himself as a rapper from Detroit. Wow, how high does that hair need to be? That's gonna be at least 3 cans of hairspray keeping that thing together. Jupiter's giant red spot is shrinking. A comparison to the size of the giant red spot in 1973 versus 2019. Oh no, the giant nipple, it's fading. Li Jingxi, a Chinese woman, was reunited with her son who was kidnapped in 1988. She spent more than 32 years traveling through 20 provinces and hundreds of towns looking for him. During her quest, she helped reunite 29 children with their families. Well, that's definitely getting a movie adaptation at some point. The Roman Emperor Nero, colorized. Known as one of Rome's most infamous rulers, he was notorious for his cruelty and debauchery. He ascended to power in AD 54, aged just 16, and died at 30. Oh lord, that's wow. The world's most powerful redneck in human history. Traffic roundabouts, compared to intersections with stops or signals, have 37% fewer overall collisions, 75% fewer injury collisions, and 90% fewer fatal collisions. We get it, you don't like people having self-autonomy on the roads. Richard Jewell, who saved hundreds of lives in Atlanta Olympic bombing in 1996, had his entire life ruined by media accusations. Pretty sure there was a movie that came out a few years ago about that too. And oh lordy, if it isn't prevalent nowadays with how desperate the media is to follow some story rather than wait for the facts. Welsh Royal Guard falling down due to the extreme heat. None of the others rescued him to not break their rules. 1957. Come on, man, this isn't the time. Stop showing off your Michael Jackson skills. The Gisar or Hisar are a very popular sheep breed in Uzbekistan. They are prized for their enormous rumps, and Gisar, which exhibit the largest rumps, sell for highest prices. Wait, wait, are rumps? Is rump ass? Is it butt? Is the rump the booty? Oh my god. Oh, we're eating sheep booty. Meaty sheepy booty. In a first, scientists counted all 10,000 nerve fibers in the human clitoris. Okay, about time they actually look into the science of that part of the human body. Where the Great Wall of China meets the sea. Literally never thought about this. Now granted, this is a time and age where people didn't fathom the idea of learning how to swim and stuff, so you can't blame them for only going a few meters off the shore. Patrick Stewart was initially set to wear a wig in Star Trek. Creator Gene Roddenberry was against hiring Patrick Stewart to play Picard because he didn't want a bald man. But a bald man is what he got. Thank you, bald man. A De Beers mine worker is x-rayed at the end of his shift for a diamond check. South Africa, 1954. It's the little things we do to ensure you get the right price because we control the market. What would we pay our teachers if we paid them what we pay babysitters? Okay, fine. We'll take the babysitter rate. $10 a kid at 6.5 hours a day, 65 times 28 kids a class, 1,820 times 180 school days. Oh, $327,600. Yeah, sounds great. Yeah, it's hard, man. Part of me's like, yeah, we should bring back teachers only having to teach, and any disruptions and stuff should just be met with complete discipline. But I do have so many memories and camaraderie with teachers who did basically babysit me sometimes through school and even high school, and they really did help me. They were going out of their way in time to do that, and yeah, I really appreciate that. Archaeologists in northern Spain just accidentally uncovered a 2,000-year-old Roman city that had been completely lost to history. The researchers were shocked by their discovery of this monumental city with no known name and no mention in any historical record. My question is how you accidentally come across this. Like, you're just walking around one day and suddenly decide, I'm gonna dig down for 30 meters. Like, what? This isn't Minecraft. This is an anti-wolf heck collar. The purpose of the collar is to protect the dog wearing it, and if it has to fight wolves. The collar base protects the dog's throat and while the spikes are intended to deter bites to the neck or even injure wolves trying to do so. Damn, I would be so afraid if my dog tried to glomp me wearing that. Jim Mattress Mac Mickenvale just won $75 million, making it the largest legal payout in sports betting history tonight as the Houston Astros win the World Series against the Phillies. Well done, mate. You enjoy that $75 million for the rest of your decade. I mean, life. The unfinished sculpture of Lakota warrior Crazy Horse. Construction was started in 1948, and the best estimate for completing works, including the body and the horse he will be riding, is 2037. Whoa, wait, it's that big? Damn, I was expecting just some, like, fancy convoluted statue a few meters high. That's more than a few meters. This is how the world's tallest woman, 7 foot 7 inches, took her first flight. Turkish Airlines replaced 6 seats from its economy section with a special stretcher for her to travel on the 13-hour flight to the United States. Yeah, wow, she literally would not be able to walk around anywhere. She'd be crawling around the airplane. That's it's kind of horrifying. Penguins' egg whites actually stay clear when boiled. Honestly, that makes them look disgusting, to me personally. That doesn't look normal. That looks alien. Don't like it. The amount that was paid to the performers at Woodstock. Look at all those people earning that money. Wow, $11,200 for The Who. I mean, kind of unsurprising. They're a big name at the time. Feel a bit sorry for Paul Butterfield Blues Band, though. Oof. Seems like they didn't get anything. Authentic English blue Stilton cheese, an ancient variety, produced since the mid-1700s, has a very interesting side effect. The specific strain of Penicillium mold that gives it its distinctive flavor and color is mildly psychoactive to about 70% of people. Eating about 50 grams, approximately 30 minutes before bedtime, preferably on an empty stomach, often produces vivid, colorful, and very strange dreams, which, unlike normal dreams, can usually be remembered in great detail. This unique property has earned it the nickname among connoisseurs as the dream cheese. Wow, all that to avoid saying it's pretty much a The evolution of Picasso style. I do get caught up being astounded that someone at 14 years old has the patience and time to paint something
What's so
so
wrong?
incredibly
Saying
detailed. But then you also remember, they didn't have social media back then. There was literally nothing else to distract them. But it is nice to see that in their late 20s, at about 29 years old there, they just, you know what, screw it. Forget this mold, I'ma do freaky stuff. And the rest is questionable, concerned for his mental health history. Salpa Maggiore, a bizarre see-through creature from the sea, can clone itself when food is abundant. If we cook it, what does clear taste like? No, that's clearly just plastic in the ocean that's evolved to develop some sort of sentience. That I won't accept any other truth. 15,000 dead for 5,760 minutes of soccer. Shame on you. German soccer fans of different teams coordinated together big banners to protest against the World Cup in Qatar 2022. I see, that's what the banner says over in the top right. Yeah, it is pretty messed up when you bring what is essentially 3 times the population of your country over to work in conditions that don't at all are considered safe. I'd say I'm happy to boycott it, but I haven't watched FIFA ever, so I can't really talk. You know Chang and Eng Bunker, born in Thailand in 1811 as conjoined twins. But did you know they had a total of 21 children between them? Wow, that's an interesting situation to be in with your sibling, just right there, next to you, seeing it all unfold. The inscription on the grave of a Vietnam veteran, a gay Vietnam veteran. When I was in the military, they gave me a medal for killing 2 men and a discharge for loving 1. Damn, I love that. I hate we have to honor it in that way, but I love that. In my head, I always thought that they just stayed clear of brush. No, I think this is a great example as to how well hidden our history can be if we just abandoned cities. Like, okay, maybe our skyscrapers and stuff would still be easily noticeable. It's not like plants can exactly grow on those things like a mountain that this is. Meet Thomas Woodhouse, known throughout 18th century Yorkshire for having a 7.5-inch nose. This is his wax likeness. See, gents, when you make a wish to a genie, make sure you specify which part of your body you want to grow exponentially longer. Hoogway is a secured village in the Netherlands specifically for people with dementia, where they can act out a normal life while being monitored and assisted by caretakers in disguise. Oh my god, that is so cool. I know it's probably a lot more complicated than that, but I love the idea of you being someone as a caretaker. You get to just live your life in this town as casual as anyone else, but you're like Batman or Spider-Man, just constantly checking, making sure everyone's okay and having a good time. According to the IMF, International Monetary Fund, this is how the $100 trillion world economy breaks down. Hell yeah, Australia! Got its own little cool corner there. It's where all the cool people hang out. We're the smallest branch of economy because we can't think of a reason why that makes us cool, but it makes us cool.
The city of Brighton and Hove, England, passed a law in 2022 for all new buildings constructed to have bee bricks. These bricky breckies are designed for solitary bees that aren't part of a hive, to live in. This effort is meant to try to reduce the bees' population's drastic decline in recent years. Oh, how wholesome. Now all these lonely bees can have a little social hub to get together and relate to each other over life issues. Wait, why are they talking about women not deserving equal pay and rights? Who's this bug with a sunken chin calling himself the top bee? A snow leopard visiting a dentist in Finland. Yeah, okay. Visiting is not the correct word here. Captive? Far more accurate. Also, gotta love the paws being secured with mitts. The way this little yellow fish uses this jellyfish for propulsion and protection. No, what? How did you find this? Humans? I swear there are some of us out there who find the craziest Easter eggs in this simulation. Mars on the left, Earth on the right. Well, I hope the person who took the photo on the left took their time to try and look for Matt Damon. He's been trapped there for a while now. This painting from the 1600s shows what watermelons looked like at the time. Conspiracy theorists will hate to admit it, but thank God for GMOs. Gosh, I reckon the red there is also the very gooey part of the watermelon too, like not the fun type. Not the fresh crispiness you get to enjoy today, man. Okay, it's one of those things that make me realize just how privileged I am to live in this type of era. I mean, yeah, climate change in the next like 30 to 40 years, but hey! Watermelon. There's a TV show in Iceland called Keeping Up with the Kardashians. It's a 24-hour live broadcast of cats in a tiny model house. I need to find this now. NASA is monitoring an asteroid that could collide with Earth on Valentine's Day in 2046. A 1 in 400 chance. I blame this on one of the couples out there who always try to one-up each other on Valentine's Day every year. I got you an asteroid, babe!
Oh, you shouldn't have.
A Norwegian prison cell. So their life sentences are basically someone who goes to uni and is in crippling debt in the West. Makes sense that would go along with a life sentence. This 1400-year-old ginkgo tree that looks like an explosion. Wow, it's an explosion of pee. Don't let it get in your mouth. The ghost ship Jenny was found with the crew frozen solid. The captain's last entry is chilling and says, to keep things lighthearted, May 4th, 1823. No food for 71 days. I am the only one left alive. Well, clearly they sound like they were having a blast. Not a blast akin to tree pee, but a blast nonetheless. Only 16 years after the JFK assassination, President Jimmy Carter rides sitting on top of the presidential limousine to greet the crowds. He ran on the platform of being honest, open, and the people's president. Yeah, you see the man driving the car? How concerned he looks? That's because he's afraid of the roof collapsing due to the weight of this man's balls. To this day, the IRS operates on 60-year-old coding on mainframe computers, which is so strange. I mean, it's the IRS. It's literally what ensures people pay the taxes so that the governments can actually pay for the services that literally help them pay for the taxes that, you know, like why? How, out of all services out there, out of all things that require technological advancement, this is the one that is behind. A man who disappeared while out riding his quad bike was discovered 8 days later in the belly of a shark. Oh. You thought you were safe on the land, but you failed to realize there's water in the mud, and in water, there are sharks. Mud sharks. The message on the teleprompter after MyPillow CEO Mike Lindell went overtime at the CPAC conference. Please and now. Seriously. Delivery person in Wuhan using exoskeleton to help him carry more parcels. It's either that or an awesome Death Stranding cosplay. The Euthanasia coaster, designed to kill its passengers. Wow, looks like fun. In 2010, it was designed and made into a scale model by Bonus, a PhD candidate at the Royal College of Art in London. A Bonus, who has worked at an amusement park, stated that the goal of his concept roller coaster is to take lives with elegance and euphoria. Such cannot push blood against the enormous G-forces. Even if it kills you, it is designed to still be a fun death. An honorable thought, if rather macabre. That is crazy. When are tickets on sale? Sorry. When are tickets on sale? Sorry. Tickets on sale? Sorry. Poon stars per million inhabitants in Europe. Really gotta wonder what's going on with those two countries compared to all of their neighbors. Are they just really good at entertainment? Is the economical opportunity so bad that that's the only way you can make money? But more...
Gibbs. You sure? 8. 4. 7. 5. Okay. We're almost done. Almost.
More importantly, what's going on with Iceland? Come on, mate, try harder. Or is that Greenland? No matter! What, you think you're too good to be on the hub? Come on, stop being a prude. Phones confiscated during cell searches at just one California prison. Oh my god. Like, as security in a prison, you really have to question your skill set when this gets through at this scale. In 1999, Harvard physicist Lene Howe was able to slow down light to 17 meters per second. In 2001, 3 years later, she was able to stop light completely. Okay, easy there. Let's try to do what you're doing with the light and slow down a bit on exposing yourself there, God. In 1990, a panel of the windscreen on British Airways Flight 5390 fell out at 17,000 feet, causing the cockpit to decompress and its captain to be sucked halfway out of the aircraft. Thankfully, a nearby albatross on holiday snapped this photo of the event. In case you are wondering though, this is just a recreation from a TV show that explored these sort of crashes. Here's the real people, all safe and sound. Dubai's futuristic downtown circle project under the Dubai 2040 plan. Finally, the Burj Khalifa can now achieve its dream of being the ultimate hula hoopist. The physical transformation of professional wrestling star Jordan Grace. Stop it. Stop making the things I think are impossible achievable. It leaves me to be the only remaining factor. Reality TV series River Monsters was over because Jeremy Wade captured every large freshwater fish variety. Therefore, the show had no more content left. The show was on Animal Planet. Ladies and gentlemen, your real-life, successful Ash Ketchum. Dashrath Manji carved a road through a mountain over 22 years to shorten the distance from his village to the nearest hospital from 70 kilometers to 1 kilometer? Why can't you do that, Google Maps? This man literally Minecrafting his way through the world. After salmon breed, most of the time, they'll start to visibly rot alive. Although the process starts when they begin their journey upstream. Aren't these also the fish that when they're ready to mate, they turn into some sort of freakish, like Hulk-like version of themselves? They're weird. Salmon are weird. Why do we eat them? Let's leave them alone. They're weird. Thousands of tattooed inmates pictured in El Salvador mega prison. Wow, they must confiscate a lot of Sharpies. Desmond Thomas Doss was a United States Army corporal who served as a combat medic with an infantry company in World War II. He refused to carry any firearm. Desmond Thomas infantry company Doss mega prison. Wow, they must confiscate a lot of Sharpies. An infantry company in World War II. He refused to carry any firearm whatsoever and went on to save 75 men in the Okinawa and would earn the Medal of Honor for it. He is also secretly Spider-Man. Don't ask him about Gwen. 1 million seat stadium concept by American artist Paul Plethler. What is this? A stadium for ants? No, wait, no, they're just really far away. Okay. The strangest raccoon I have ever seen. Is it? I'm not native to America. I don't know what the difference is. I guess this one doesn't look like it's gonna shank me, so maybe that's the difference? Australian police seized drug dealers' phone that they believe may be used as a firearm. Ballistics tests yet to confirm its effectiveness. Okay, that phone case, even like folded up, would look too strange for anyone not to be like, hey man, what's with your phone case? That looks weird. An ICE agent who helped deport many learned he was undocumented himself and now faces deportation.
That's what you get. Karma.
Upon presenting his birth certificate to help his brother become a citizen, Paul Rodriguez learned his documents were falsified at birth and he in fact was not a US citizen. He was immediately fired. Oh, the irony. Average number of intimate partners men have around the world. Okay, is this at the same time, over a span of a month? What are we going for here? Because damn, Australia. Whoa, hey, easy guys. Either we get along real good or we all just have really low standards for each other.
Yeah, you'll do.
Yeah, you sound easy.
The water quality in Warsaw, the capital city of Poland, is monitored by clams. If the water gets too toxic, they close, and the triggers shut off the city's water supply automatically. So in a way, it was never the lizard people who controlled the population. It's the clams. Activists burn a giant effigy of Philippine President Rodrigo Duterte, and it looks freaking sick. Oh wow, look, I'll be honest, for a second I thought it was something to do like praising him, but yeah, okay, this, I'm gonna say I'm wrong. A cease and desist letter I received from Funimation back in 2003. Look, just be thankful it wasn't 4Kids, okay? I've seen what they've done to their abridged series on the internet.
Rest in peace, Yu-Gi-Oh! The abridged series.
60% of babies are born during the day, between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m., and 3.
I'm very sorry, I'm not using any more brain cells for this. Just that.
Five times as many babies are born at exactly 8 a.m., which is the most common minute to be born, compared to the least common 3:09 a.m. So if you truly want to be a special baby, make sure you're born at 3 a.m. That way your parents can make a clickbaity YouTube video about it. Canada is currently reporting a super pig problem, with a hybrid breed gone wrong mixing domestic pigs and wild boars. Reporting sizes up to 661 pounds and capable of surviving extreme Canadian winters. It's okay, we don't need to panic. The best they can do is build with sticks. If they start building with bricks, that's when we start sending the alarms. A normal silverback gorilla can deadlift 1,800 pounds, and they are around 8 times stronger than a human male. They walk relying on their hands like feet and can crush a crocodile's skull with their grips. Honestly, how there aren't more horror movies with people who have gorilla eyes, I'm honestly surprised. Look at them. They look like death. Eminem's hit, Lose Yourself, is the first rap song in history to win an Oscar for the Best Original Song. Eminem didn't even bother to watch the awards. Instead, he was watching cartoons with his daughter that night and went to sleep, because he never thought there was even a chance for him winning. Hey, dad's got priorities. I dig it. The old London Bridge would slow the river so much it would freeze over winter. Built at great sacrifice, Old London Bridge was by far the longest inhabited bridge in Europe. It was considered a wonder of the world and seen with enormous pride by Londoners. Both rich and poor donated heavily to its upkeep, often leaving bequeaths to God and the bridge. Yeah, it's one of those things that I really wish got to still exist in modern times. I'd prefer it if people tried to bring these things back from history and not world wars. Born today, both parents are white as snow. You say that, but who's that fella avoiding eye contact with the camera on the right? Jeff Bezos' wealth is so massive, an $88,000 purchase to him is similar to a $1 purchase for the average American. Assuming this man has a will that disperses his income upon death, considering the accumulated wealth of the previous generations, like this century is going to be the largest transfer of wealth in human history. Just a fun thing to ponder that most of us will actually miss out on because we don't have rich parents. Yay! 70 years ago, the United States learned about Stalin's death for the first time when a 21-year-old Air Force staff sergeant intercepted a coded message from Russia. That sergeant was none other than legendary singer and songwriter Johnny Cash. Now, mate, you can't take up 2 points in human history, this thing and then also being a great singer. That's cheating. You're hogging everything. Stop it. Learn to share your accolades. Flights between Australia and South America pass near the Antarctic coastline. No one flies over the Antarctic. Ew. I'm not comfortable with the world map being placed like this. This looks weird. It's like a new Minecraft world. What? NASA unveiled the new spacesuit for astronauts heading to the moon. Oh, NASA's going through their teen emo phase. Humans are trichromatic, meaning we see with 3 cone cells and thus can see many colors on the visible light spectrum. Many mammals are instead dichromatic and thus see fewer colors. This is why the tiger's camouflage works, even though it stands out for so much of us. Human vision? Other mammals' vision. This is exactly what makes humans such an advanced species. One day one person was like, I wish I could tell the difference between an orange and a lime, and evolution was like, bam, I got you. David Vetter Bubble Boy spent his entire life in a bubble. He suffered from severe combined immunodeficiency and eventually died at the age of 12. Okay, on one hand, I understand giving someone the chance to have a life, but also 12 years old in this sort of space. Now, I imagine they probably had a larger room as they grew up, but
Wow. Imagine having to stay on your bed mattress your entire life. Okay, look, no, I probably would enjoy that, just getting to sleep all day, but that's not the point. A croc with a mutation. Wow, cool. Kill it. Don't let it spread. Don't let them get the ideas. Let them understand evolution is for me, not for thee. I built the $800 Lego Star Destroyer set out of parts I already had. And look, you know what? Much better Star Destroyer. Anybody familiar with green honey? My dad's bees made green honey in Florida, and we have no idea what they got into. Well, that depends. Are the bees not bothering to get a job? 17-year-old Julian Kirby was sucked out of an airplane in 1971 after it was struck by a bolt of lightning. She fell 2 miles to the ground, strapped to her seat, and survived after she endured 10 days in the Amazon jungle. Yet after all that, she still nails the blue steel look for the photo op. Ate at 3 Michelin star restaurant Alania in Chicago. Dessert painted on the table. Edible balloons. Table fires. It's an experience. As someone who a short while ago went to a very fancy digger station experience, I am ashamed to say that I am now one of these people who absolutely enjoy these experiences for the tasting, even though you get maybe a small portion to eat.
I know it's very small for the price you pay, but it tastes so good.
Future President Teddy Roosevelt can be seen in this picture of Lincoln's funeral.
Mommy, I want to be just like him.
Oh, that's sweet, little Teddy. You want to be the future president?
Yeah, I want to die.
No. The third man factor, or third man syndrome, refers to the reported situations where an unseen presence, such as a spirit, provides comfort or support during traumatic experiences. So, like, is it just extra traumatic and depressing when a spirit doesn't visit you after your experiences? Like, you're just considered not even worth it? Danish police have an online squad that plays CSGO, Fortnite, and Minecraft, etc. with young people. This is to prevent fraud, hate speech, and grooming. All the officers stream live on Twitch. Honestly, I'm all for this. Realistically, this is where community growth is happening now. It's about time local services learn to connect through the same medium. Aerial view of a tire scrapyard. Wow, look at all those pizza olives. A statue of Jesus in India mysteriously began dripping water from its toes. Worshippers started collecting it and drinking it, believing it was holy. Oh no. The source of the water was later found to be a clogged toilet near the statue. Oh no. Look, I mean, it is coming from the toes, so you're kind of getting what you expect. Michael T, with a lot of pizza olives in his name, lived for 82 years without ever knowing what a woman looks like. And as you can see, he's clearly happy, never having to deal with a woman in his life. Look how blissfully content he is. Stuart Townsend, 27, was in his second day of filming The Lord of the Rings when director Peter Jackson replaced him with Viggo Mortensen, 41. Oh, please tell me that Peter Jackson, let him know if it was simply just a different creative choice and not at all because he thought he was a terrible actor. Man. How to Crush Your Dreams 101. The Ottoman train, which was ambushed by Lawrence of Arabia about 100 years ago on the Hejaz Railway, still stands in the middle of the desert today. That's alright, the sand will cover it up in a few hundred years. This is a huge ancient forest well discovered 300 meters down a sinkhole in Hubei, China, containing a unique ecosystem of ancient trees, plants, and animals. Such a beautiful, pristine land untouched by— Ow! Some bug bit me.
You okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I really feel like biting something right now.
Oh, really?
Hey, get over here.
I'm good.
I said get over here.
It's been 2 years since that disaster struck. The city's population is now sparse. In an effort to escape the monsters,
Who sits around and thinks these things up? Harrison Chapel. Who sits around and thinks these things up? Harrison Chapel Church. Time is short. Hell is not. The king is coming. Ready or not. Ooh, bars, bro. Reject religion. Follow Jesus. I don't quite follow. This girl I went to high school with is nutty as hell. God, I pray you send me to oppose Taylor Swift to her face. Jesus is king. Aha! No, I see what she's doing. I see what she's doing here. Because those Taylor Swift tickets are $900 million each for a nosebleed seat, what she's doing is pulling the old God psychology thing. or trying at least. God, let me get that sinner Taylor Swift. Send me to her concert for free so I can confront the sinner, please. Has anyone noticed that on quarters, the head usually faces towards In God We Trust, and on the new 2022 quarters, he turns his back to In God We Trust? We need every head on everything to be turned towards God, now more than ever. Man, you are scraping the bottom of your coin jar for this type of... I don't even know what you'd call it. I'm sorry that you're sad. I apologize on behalf of your own brain. Dinosaurs never went to church. Look what happened. Well, I haven't gone to church in like 18 years or something like that. Where's my meteor, huh? Where is my existence-ending space rock? Can you give it to me, please? Just in case a bunch of Christians disappear, it wasn't aliens. Man, just in case a bunch of Christians disappear, I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna keep living.